All right, let's go. Hi! Hey, folks. Good to see everybody again. Welcome back. I am thrilled to be back here, and I'm glad that you're here too. So thanks for being here. I've got a weird thing on my vertical sources. What is that? I'm not sure. Oh, I know. I had browser capture on. I'm dumb. There we go. That's fixed. Hi! Oh, man. Okay, this is one that I have been a little bit nervous about, and we're gonna for a couple of reasons, and I'll share why here in a second. First of all, we are trading for a Deathless franchise run of Resident Evil, meaning that if we die, we are gonna have to go all the way back to the beginning of the game. Hey, Emily, how are you? Good to see you. Now, when we do the actual run, if we die, we have to go all the way back to the first game. So that's not what we're doing today. I just want to be clear on the rules. Today, we are just doing Resident Evil 2 Deathless. If I die today, we'll go back to the start of 2 and try it again. So the idea with this is I'm hoping, hey, Ava, good to see you. Welcome. I'm good. How are you? Not so good at the moment. What's going on, Emily? I'm sorry to hear that. Let's see. So a couple of things to talk about before we get started here. Of course, we did Resident Evil 1 already. Managed to get through that whole thing Deathless. The point of this here is I'm trying to figure out where are the danger spots? Like, where are the insta-fail moments or anything like that that'll cause a game over? Because obviously, if that happens, you know, I want to make sure I'm aware of it so I can take proper precautions when we do the actual run. So today is a bit of practice, but after that we'll be able to run the whole thing all at once. And I think I'm going to try doing some speed running things too. Let's see. You said you're angry. You were scrolling on TikTok before the start of the stream and saw a video about the North Carolina Supreme Court race. A little notification popped down saying check your sources before sharing. Yeah, well, I mean it is a good thing to do, to check your sources before sharing. And I wonder if TikTok is, well, I mean, at this point, they're kind of, I hate to be a doomer here, but I mean, they're kind of at Trump's whims right now. They just got a very narrow reprieve, but only for 75 days. Let's see, I wouldn't be upset if it wasn't the fact that this is the first and only video that gave me that notification. Yeah, it's weird that I haven't gotten that one yet, and I watched a lot of political content on TikTok. Ava said, you're good. You had to get stitches because you had a scalp biopsy. You have to wait 2 days to wash your hair. Oh, well, I'm glad that, I mean, if you needed that done, I'm glad that you did, and hopefully all will be well. So sorry about that. But you know what? Hang out with unwashed hair. I don't care what condition your hair is in. I just wanted you to be comfortable and healthy. So yeah, please be here. So if you haven't heard, here in the U.S., the TikTok ban keeps getting dangled. And it keeps getting dangled and then pulled back at the last minute. Why? Because they are trying to get as much out of TikTok as possible, clearly. And, there's probably, some correct viewpoints that think that, TikTok was a factor in the last presidential election. And so they're trying to potentially, I presume, get as much out of TikTok as possible, which means it's just going to keep getting threatened to be banned, and then maybe not, and then maybe so. We'll never know. We'll always be on the hook, always wondering, and that is going to be our life for the next 4 years. So I'm a little frustrated about it too. But yeah, it's weird that that North Carolina Supreme Court race, because I know that is a contentious topic. I don't know that much about it. You finally got to wash your hair last night. Oh, good. Okay, it felt so good after you got out of the shower. You said to one of your friends, just take it at this point. I'm over it not being banned, right? I mean, I think that people it's not going to be banned because it's too useful. That's the problem. But the people in charge would like to feel like they are big, tough men mostly, and that we should all be comfortable with them just controlling our way of life. And so that's just going to continue. I've just kind of resigned myself to that. There's not. Speaking of TikTok, we are going to try to stream there again today. I don't know if it'll work, but it's been a couple of weeks. I'm hoping we can again, because I used to really enjoy streaming on TikTok. Unfortunately, it became a bit of an issue where their software wasn't working properly. So hoping that it's going to be working all right again. Now, if it doesn't, if we do get a soft crash, go to Twitch. I'll be able to get up and running fastest on Twitch. So if you come back to Twitch, then I'll be back up and running soon, and we'll restart the sessions on YouTube and go from there and just leave Twitch alone. But it's at least worth trying, I think. I'm kind of torn. You know what I think I'm going to do? Actually, scratch that. We're not going to do TikTok during this stream. I'm going to probably do a separate stream after this one, just a quick one. Let's see. You think I should play Schedule 1? I don't know if you've seen it. It seems so fun. I cannot play that game on TikTok, that's for sure. You're not familiar. Schedule 1 is a rug dealer simulator. It looks like a lot of fun. I've seen people stream it on Twitch and such, and it looks like a blast. But TikTok will ban me if I even think about talking about that subject. Hey, Emma, good to see you. Happy Saturday. How you doing? So because of that, yeah, I'm probably not going to do that one on TikTok, but I think I will do a small stream on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch after this one. And if that goes well, then we'll do another. That would be fun to see. It would be fun to see. I don't own Schedule 1. Just yeah, I mean, I get it, but you know, you love watching Queso play it. You want to let's see, you want to get it on Friday when you get paid. Nice. I mean, it sounds fun. I would be into it. Let's see, other things going on the channel. Oh, first of all, for everyone who's been watching on my main YouTube channel, we hit 4 million views yesterday. So I'm stoked about that. So thank you for everybody who's been watching all my long form stuff on YouTube. I'm gonna do an official like post about it on like Monday and all that. But good news. Red Dead Redemption 2 is currently on sale for $15. That is a lot of game for $15. Yeah, if you do not own Red Dead Redemption 2 and you like Rockstar games at all, it's on sale for $15. It is worth full price. So yeah, I mean that's a steal for that amount of money. So you're good. You're currently cat sitting for your sister, so you're not home. How are you? I'm good. I'm better today. You all probably figured it out. I was hung over like mad during the last stream. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna die. It was the worst. Oh, I don't typically get hangovers at all, and I went out that last weekend. It was a Saturday night with a good friend of mine who is his wife is pregnant. I think that they're due in August. I think. So you know, we are trying to maximize the amount of time that we get to spend together now, because obviously his life is going to be very different when the kid comes, as it should be. So yeah, we were out very late, and I wanted to die during that last stream. That's why you don't drink. You wouldn't want to be hungover. You know what? That is a great reason to not drink. I did go drinking last night. However, I was good, and I cut myself off at 11:30 and put myself in an Uber and went home, because that like friends we're gonna go until closing. Clearly, and I would be hating my life right now. So I was good and cut myself off at a reasonable hour, which is why I can sit here and stream with you guys today and not have to worry about dying. So at least there's that. Cool. Let's see. I think anything else to talk about? I think that's about it. So let's get our friends from YouTube Shorts on. And then, yeah, I will do a separate stream tonight, and we will test doing everything and TikTok. Hey, Rila, are we playing a mod? Good question. Not playing a mod today. So let's talk about that. So we are doing Resident Evil 2 Deathless. I think I am going to do it on easy, just for the sake of trying to figure out where everything lives. Now, like where all the danger zones are. Now, like, just to be clear, I've S-ranked this on standard. I beat it on hardcore. Like, it's not that I need to play it on easy. It's more of just like I'm trying to figure out like where the areas are. Emily said, you're so close to your 21st, you kept your promise and you haven't one alcoholic drink. Nice. All right, cool. I mean, I didn't really drink until in my late 20s. I didn't really drink in college at all. So, yeah, I mean, it's perfectly fine. In fact, if anything, I think society is more accepting now than it was then about people who just choose to avoid alcohol entirely. So if that's you, definitely do that. Like anything else, I mean, I personally think most things are fine in moderation, but moderation can be a challenge sometimes. So you'll probably get drunk for your friend's birthday in August. She's gonna be 21, but then again, you might not. You honestly hate alcohol. I mean, up to you. Obviously, avoiding it is a totally valid choice. If you want to, be side by side with your friend for her birthday, I mean, I understand that too. Up to you. I enjoy it, and friends enjoy it. I think it's a good like social lubricant, but also like, it can be. It can end up being like your main focus sometimes, like when you go out, and that isn't great. Also, it's pretty expensive right now, considering the state of everything here in America. So there is that too. So I think not drinking, or at least not drinking regularly, perfectly fine. Okay, so Rila asked, are we playing a mod? No, so I'm gonna be playing on easy. I do think here's the thing. So I have some end game unlocks. Hey, Tiny Hands, how are you? Happy Saturday. How's it going? So I have some endgame unlocks in Resident Evil 2. I'm going to use the permanent knife. Oh, thank you for the check-in, Tiny Hands. So you can unlock a knife that doesn't break. In the main game, your knives break after like 4 uses. And by the way, RPD station, you really need to get a better knife supplier because oh my god, your knives are like the most fragile things ever. So the reason I'm gonna go with the unbreakable knife is that it is allowed in S plus runs. So if you're not familiar, to get S plus in Resident Evil, you have to play on the hardest difficulty and with a fresh save file. So you cannot use all of the unlimited weapons that you might unlock and all that, because obviously that's just going to make the game that much easier. However, you can use the unbreakable knife on S plus run. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I feel like I can do that, but I'm not going to use like the unlimited gun that I unlocked because like that's just going to make the game too easy at that point, you know? Going, well, you're spending the day writing and snuggled up with your critters. It's rainy. Oh, that sounds adorable. What are you writing? Let's see. It's sunny here. We're getting some nice weather. Oh, that does remind me. I will be out next weekend. I'm going to a concert in Arizona, so I will not be streaming next weekend. I will be back after that, and we'll pick up wherever we leave off. You've never seen Resident Evil be played before? Is it a fun game? I think so, Ava. And I think this is actually one of the best, if not my favorite, Resident Evil. So you're in for a good time. All right, let's see. Let's switch over to it. Speaking of which, there we go. All righty. So Ava, if you're not familiar, so I can just catch you up here. So the original Resident Evil is I still have the Factor chatbot on. Whoops. Okay, you know what? Yeah, those links are still in there. Let's see for Factor. I should mark on Twitch that this is technically branded, even though I'm not officially going to be. Even it's not sponsored on this one. Oh, you know what? I can just turn it off in the chatbot. Let's just do that. Okay, so we will get that. One second. I just got to go to sponsorships and turn off the little chatbot here, and then we're good. I went to Burning Man last year. Do you remember the woman who knifed an officer? I did not go to Burning Man last year. So I go to Burning Man most years. I'm going this year, but I didn't go last year. So no, I didn't know that somebody knifed an officer. Yikes. That's pretty extreme. Thankfully, that has not happened anytime that I've been to Burning Man, at least. Whew. Okay, chatbot, there we go. Boom. And then I think I do have my ad reminders on as well, which I need to turn off. Let me go do those. Okay, there we go. Boom. All right, now we're not going to get ad reminders. Yay. But yeah, I am going back to Burning Man this year. I'm excited to finally do it. I needed a break after the mud year, man. The mud year was rough. That was nuts. All right. Oh, is it for? Oh, okay. There we go. All right, cool. So Ava, if you've not played this before, the original game just took place in a. We played it last week. It is saved on my your fist bumping to this music. Nice. This music is good. Let's see. The body cam footage was posted a few days ago. Pretty sure she unknowingly took something. And started freaking out. Okay, so she might have been either not in the right mental headspace, or she might have been altered, and apparently that was that sucks. I mean, that's bad for everyone involved. Anyway, okay, so they took ACAB too far. Yeah, seriously. So Ava, this takes place in a fictional Midwestern U.S. town called Raccoon City, and the Umbrella Corporation is a pharmaceutical company that is heavily entrenched in that city. Hey, sister, good to see you. Welcome. And they had they were doing experiments on creating a virus in a. Oh, Jade, hey, good to see you. Thanks for checking in. They were doing experiments in a mansion that was kind of off in the mountains, where they were trying to create a virus that would create a super weapon. The virus escaped, turned everyone into zombies. You just woke up, Jade. Awesome, glad you're here. And then so you are playing as one of two members of like effectively the SWAT team. They're called STARS. You're going to hear about them a lot. And you went in to investigate, some disappearances and got stuck in the mansion, and all sorts of things happened. And it turns out, so that this takes place a few weeks or months after that. The original members of the team were, they were kind of silenced when they tried to tell people, that Umbrella was behind this like zombie outbreak up in a mansion here. And so this is starting two new people to the series. One is Leon Kennedy, who will come back a lot. It's his first day on the force, if you will, for the Raccoon City Police Department. So he's driving into town. And then we have the sister of one of the protagonists, from the first game. So let's see, Claire Redfield, so his sister of Chris Redfield, who is coming in as well to find her brother, who has gone missing since the events of the first game. This is your man, Leon Kennedy. Yeah, Leon is a fan favorite. It's wild how, like, Resident Evil 4 mods are all about making Leon as sexual as possible. Like, you know, every other game, it's always about how do we take the women characters and absolutely, you know, do like all sorts of wild mods with them. But for some reason, there seems to be a competition among Resident Evil 4 modders to make Leon as sexy as possible. Like, there's a mod with him with like a tramp stamp on there, and it's so freaking funny. Oh my god. All right. So let's see. Let me get in and let's get the game going. Alrighty. We'll start. There's also boob mods for Claire. I'm not surprised. All right. So we're starting with an all new game. All right. Should we do Leon or Claire? What do you think? Anyone have a preference? We will, of course, see both characters because they will. Hey, Summer, good to see you. Hi, happy Sunday. This is Claire. Yeah, so, like, whoever we control, they will have one story, and then they will occasionally meet the other person as they go about their story as well. All right, so we have one vote for Claire. Who is that? Summer, thanks for checking in. Yeah, I don't have a mod on this one. I used to have a mod for this game where instead of the normal Mr. X music, seems like it's been less than 24 hours since the last game. Well, a lot happened this week. Instead of the normal Mr. X music, it plays X Gon Give It To You from DMX. And it's so funny. The only problem is, of course, don't ask you nothing about nothing. What? What's going on? Oh, that's right. You don't know. Up to me? Oh, thanks, NanoG. Yeah, the only problem is, like, I would get DMCA'd for it, like, immediately. Otherwise, I would do it. Okay. Well, let's see. Up to me. Here's the thing. I'd like to try Leon's, and the reason for that is because there is a section where we have to play as their companion character. So for Leon, that's Ada Wong. And for Claire, that is Sherry Birkin. And Sherry's a young girl, and she has a couple of insta-fail moments where she has to hide from another character. And so because of that, I'd like to try Leon's. Here's what we'll do. If I end up dying as Leon, we'll swap over to Claire, and we'll try that one, if that's cool. So let's at least see that, and we'll figure out, like, okay, which one is going to be easier and which one's not. You can play with both. That's true. Okay, so I feel like, okay. So let's see. As I mentioned at the top of the stream, some of you are still coming in. I'm doing this to try to figure out, like, where are the danger spots that I need to be aware of so that when we do the franchise Deathless run, I know what to avoid. So I've beaten this on hardcore before, but I think we're gonna go. I think we're gonna go easy on this one, just for the sake of, like, to be able to get through it. Rila says, let's see. You did Claire A and Leon B for continuity. Nice. Let's see. You love this game. You played this on your PS3. Oh, cool. I didn't know it came out for PS3. Oh, maybe it did. Let's see. Umbrella Corporation be creating all kinds of bioweapons and different types of zombies. Yeah, they are. They are equal opportunity zombie creators. That's for sure.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay? I saw this with my own eyes.
Oh, I believe you, buddy. I believe you. Just tell us a story. Tell us a story.
Okay, well, it was last Friday night. I was walking home from the bar, and this woman started coming towards me. She was staggering, you know, so I figured she was drunk.
Way too close on him.
Whoa. Okay, tell us, be honest now. How many drinks did you have?
No, man, I barely had a buzz on.
Oh, come on.
Look, just listen, all right? She got closer, and I got a good look at her. You had to see her eyes, her nose, her whole face.
Now, Claire A and Leon B, when you say continuity, is that because it goes straight into the final boss fight afterwards?
Sounds like my wife.
Ah, they don't.
I haven't been able to sleep since that night.
All right, calm
I think
down,
I have
buddy,
wait,
calm
do I have a
down.
drum roll or a rim shot
You
here? I
gotta
think
stay
I do.
strong. Okay, don't give in to fear out there, right?
Yeah, well, you got that right.
Ah, it's not coming on. All right. Capcom had no right to make Leon hot. Yeah. People agree Jill is the easier character to play with due to her perks, so have fun. Okay. Even the Big Mac looks realistic. Yeah, this is the remake we played last week was from 2002. This came out in 2019. So as you can imagine, obviously the graphics are way better.
Sleep.
Ooh, that looks like Mia from 7. I have never noticed that before, but in that brief second, it totally looked like Mia. Oh, you're talking about the 1998 PS3 Resident Evil 2. Okay, gotcha. I do own that one. Sister says you go Leon B because he has to go through the basement anyway. Okay. Oh, don't worry, bud. It's not what you think. It's way worse.
What do I do? What am I gonna do?
Oh, not much. You're just gonna die. That's what you're gonna do. Jade, you can't wait for 4. I used to run speedrun 4, and so like it's been a while since I've gone back to it. So I'm curious to know how many of the skips and stuff I actually remember. All right, here's Leon, chilling out in his Jeep Wrangler. I appreciate they have the 1998 gas prices on there, but seeing gas at $1.06 a gallon just enrages me. Hey, Leon Kennedy. They took the his look from 4 and I think tried to modernize it and then also make him look younger because he would. He looks so young, like he's a baby. I mean, he's a rookie cop, so he'd probably be early to mid-20s.
That's weird.
But yeah, he does definitely look pretty young. Yeah, if you like him here, Jade, yeah, you can't wait for 4. He is a snack in 4. That has a lot of blood. Off we go. All right, now this area is just a quick little tutorial. I should play 4 first and then play Resident Evil for the remake. Well, we'll definitely get to 4.
Hello? Anybody there?
Feels like Silent Hill 2 all over again. Kind of. It's going to be a little more in your face than Silent Hill.
Something's not right.
Yeah. Oh, you have no idea how right you are. Jade, you like it when Leon had like the emo look when he had the plague? It was really hot when he liked his red eyes. All right, that's fine. I don't judge. He is a good-looking man, and you are allowed to acknowledge that.
You all right? Don't move. I'll be back for you.
He doesn't even look at me. How does he know I'm a cop? I didn't tell anything. You listen and you don't judge. Yes, indeed. We do not kink shame here. And I think a Leon kink is pretty universal for everybody at this point.
Stop moving.
Officer, you need help?
Stay back, sir. I got this.
You sure? Ugh. That is a lot of neck in that guy's mouth.
Freeze!
All right,
I'll
well,
shoot! What
I
the?
mean, you'll try. Not gonna matter. That is unfortunate, Tiny Hands. All right. Now, of course, what's even more unfortunate is he ain't as dead as we'd like him to be. Oh, that's right. We need a key for this, don't we? All right. Where is the key? Is he gonna get back up? Okay, he hasn't yet. There we go. Oh, more bikini girls. Saw a bunch of those last time. Oh, wait. There we go. Where are ya? Oh, is he up? Oh,
No.
hey there.
This can't be.
Yeah, it's about to get way more unfortunate. All right. So we're going to use the key. Open the door. And now things are going to be way worse. You love your sloppy seconds. Oh, God.
What the?
Well, these are going to be some sloppy seconds, sister. Okay, you're done. Oh, God! Ah! And now, if we can make it quick, our two heroes are about to meet. Hey, Claire.
Don't shoot!
Get down!
There's a slightly different opening for Claire, but it ultimately works the same.
You all right?
Yeah, I think so. Thanks.
You can thank me later, when we're safe.
Holy shit.
The remake of Resident Evil. Wait, which Resident Evil? Are you the remake of 4, you mean? Because Leon's not in the remake of Resident Evil.
Come on!
Yeah, anywhere but here.
Get in! Hold on.
The remake of 4 is what you meant. All right, that's cool. Okay, we will definitely get to that. I am looking forward to it. It's been long enough now. I swore off that game for a while. You play the same thing over and over every week. It starts to get to you for a bit.
Hopefully they'll have some answers at the police station.
Wait, you're a cop?
Yeah, Leon Kennedy. You are?
Claire. Claire Redfield.
Live around here?
Oh, thanks, Jade.
No.
Have a good trip.
Looking for my brother. He's a cop too.
Well, it's a good thing we found each other. I don't know what to expect anymore.
Yeah, you're about to have a night, Leon. Welcome to Raccoon City. Home of Umbrella. I do really like the opening sequence of this. Now, obviously, they're going to do a remake of 5. They haven't mentioned it yet, but I do hope they take another stab at 1. Hey, Gavitron, good to see you. How are you? Because now, like, 1 is the only game, I think that's, well, besides 5 and 6, that isn't in the RE engine. So it's, and, you know, like we played last week, it definitely is starting to show its age a little bit. I would absolutely play, like, an over-the-shoulder Resident Evil 1. How's your day going, Gavitron? Are you donating blood platelets again? We are just starting. We are going to do this test run and try to get through this Deathless. Now, I mean, like I mentioned before, I have played this on hardcore, so I have to assume that doing this on easy is going to be quick, but we'll find out. But the purpose of this, of course, is to practice for the Deathless run. So if I die, we go all the freaking way back to the beginning. Have I played Humanity for PC? I have not. How is it?
Attention,
I think it's supposed to be like a Civ competitor, right?
To the citywide outbreak. You were advised to take shelter at the Raccoon City Police Station. Free food and medical supplies will be provided to everyone in need.
God, this
I would not gather in large areas right now.
Police station's
It's
not
like
much
Lemmings.
fun.
You think it's fun? Oh, cool.
They'll know something.
Yeah, but what if we're the only ones? What if there's no
No,
survivors?
there's survivors. It's a big city. There has to be.
Yeah, so since Leon and Claire were not around for the original game, they don't know what happened. I don't think Chris told Claire what happened, because she never shares that, like, you know, my brother was involved in some incident up in the mountains like a month ago.
Looks like we're walking from here.
Street food.
More like running.
Yep, let's not be here for this.
Leon, you gotta back up. Hold better.
There's our truck driver. I think he's not officially a zombie yet.
Get out now!
But he probably should not be driving. Well, he won't be driving for long.
Hold on!
Oh, down he goes. Oh, I turned that off. What the heck? Why is that still playing? Fix that. Yeah, F for the Teamster. He ain't coming back from that. Oh! Ouch! God, that's gotta hurt.
Claire! Claire, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. How about you?
He ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3.
Can't stay here.
That is a
Stop
deep cut. I appreciate that.
I'll meet you at the station.
Alrighty.
I'll be there.
Yeah, I'll be anywhere else but here. Alright, so off and running.
It's out of control.
So let's see. Leon and Claire, of course, are going to have their own separate adventures that will overlap a bit. We will see her again as we go on. But first things first, make our way out of here. Oh, man. Having played the original, like, this is wildly
It's everybody.
improved.
They've all turned.
It's crazy to see something like this actually, like, come to fruition and really be, like, the definitive version of the game now. Like, introduce the game to a
There
whole
it
new
is.
generation, too.
The station.
There's the RPD station, but we'll spend about the first half of the game there before we have to venture out. Now, these guys we can just kite around. You don't actually have to shoot anything here. And in we go. Well, thankfully, I haven't figured out how to work a gate. That'll hold for now. Not forever, though. All right, I'm trying to remember if there's anything out here. It's been a minute since I played this. Hey, Dark Chris, how are you? Don't worry. If you know this game, we just arrived at the RPD station, so like you haven't missed too much. Let's see, anything over here? No. We do have our map, and the map is significantly upgraded from the last time we played this. Let's see. Let's go to the map here. Making use of the map. Yeah. Okay. So search completed. So as you can see here, kind of like before, where it will show you if there's anything left for you to pick up or do in the area. And it'll be red. If there's nothing, it'll be blue. So we don't have anything to do out here. And here's the RPD station.
Hello? Is anybody here?
All right, I'll get some ammo. Thank you for that. And we're going to drop off this key because we don't need it anymore. I believe we can... Can I just... Oh, we can discard it. All right, cool. All right. Now, as mentioned at the top of the stream, if you were not around, is I've unlocked a couple of endgame items here. From having beaten it in the past. So we have a combat knife that is unbreakable, and we have a pistol that is unlimited. Now I kind of feel like for the purpose of this run, I'm okay with doing it with the knife. The knife will be if a zombie grabs me, I will use the knife as long as I have it to defend myself. But of course, that knife is now stuck in that zombie until I go and retrieve it. So I got to take that zombie out. So I feel like that's okay because this unlimited knife is allowed in S+ runs of this game. So, like, the hardest runs, which is, like, playing on the highest difficulty from a fresh save, you are allowed to use this. So I feel like that's okay for Deathless. I would not use the pistol, though. The pistol's going to just make things way too easy. All right, let's see. How do I reload? There we go. Okay. And we're not going to save either, because it's Deathless. What's the point? There we go. Got a first aid spray. What else here? Supposed to keep out of this, huh? All right. Oh, crap. Okay. Let's see. Actually, when you played Resident Evil 4, you had attempted a knife-only run, only to fail in vain. Oh, that's gotta be tough. A knife-only run. This gate... Okay, we can't... Oh, yeah, it's a little bit of a weird conceit, is that, like, we have to go and get an actual knife. And, like, not the knife, like, that we have, but a different knife in order to be able to cut that. We also, of course, have this statue here with 3 discs for us to put in. The doors are locked, and they're all locked based on card suites. So this is, or card suits, excuse me. So that one right there is a spade, and we will need a spade key for that. What do we have here? Oh, yes, I know what we need to do for this. Okay, so can't get that yet. We'll come back. So there's like 2 whole floors of stuff here. But to start off, oh, that's right. I gotta look at the laptop. For the queue. I know it's here, but...
There has to be someone here.
Well, for now there is.
Not good.
David! Marvin! You there?
Oh, yeah.
It's in here!
I forgot about Marvin. Oh, it's gonna suck to have to kill Marvin.
Send reinforcements! East hallway!
East hallway, let's go.
I gotta find that guy.
Yeah, you do. Alright, let's go find that guy. Cool. I think we've collected everything that we need to here. Seems like it. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Can we squeeze under? We can. Ugh, that's a lot of blood. Be real certain you want to get under here.
Okay.
It's too quiet. What's this? We need a fuse to be able to open that gate. That door is locked. That one. You got this. You got this, Leon. I believe in you. Okay, nothing here. I think there might be some healing items or some ammo or something. Let me just look. anything in here that I can scavenge? Doesn't seem so. All right. Even with infinite knife, you couldn't, let's see, for the remake, you couldn't do a knife only. Knife only would be tough, especially in 4, because 4 is so gun heavy. I'm sure that it's doable, but, like, yeah, that just seems like that would be frustrating as hell. Alright, let's do this. Anything up here? Anything in the bathrooms? Before everything goes to hell, let's at least do a good check. Hey, first aid spray. Sweet. Men's room is boarded up. Most men's rooms probably should be. Okay. Oh,
Jesus.
yeah, it's not good. Got a chain on that door.
Open up! Hurry! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Get you out!
Krauser with knife only is possible. Yeah, because Krauser, you have to use the knife only, right?
I got you. Give me your other hand.
I mean, he's hanging. He's half the man he used to be. Yeah, S for that guy, dude. You can only make it to Chapter 3 with knife only. Does anything special happen in Chapter 3? Well, because that's like, you have to use the harpoons on, like, Del Lago, right? Okay, officer's notebook. So, in order to get, got a statue, 3 medallions, and this is the symbol that we have to put into each of the statues to get the medallion that will get us the heck out of here. And that fire door is going to hold for now. Not forever, though, so let's get the heck out of here. Okay. I will need to remember that. That could have been bad. Okay. Can't go that way. It's chained up. This is why I scavenged everything up front, because this is going to go...
They're everywhere!
Bad. I'm going to try to just stun these folks if I can. There we go. They're not going to stun that easy on normal. I'll have to remember that for later. All right, let's see. Can I squeeze out under here? I hope so. Is that too jumpy? Oh, just wait for Mr. X, Summer. Mr. X is my favorite part of this game. And goodbye. Hey, Marvin. How's it going? I don't know that I'd use that word, but all right.
Marvin Browner.
Gonna move me to the big screen? Awesome.
There was another off strike. I couldn't.
Here.
Starving Marvin? Yeah. Oh, Marvin's gonna be hungry for something in not too long.
I'm sure you did what you could, Leon.
You're so excited to go watch the Minecraft movie? Oh, nice.
Does anyone know what started this?
When does that come out?
Not a clue. But honestly, all you need to know is that this place will eat you alive if you aren't careful.
And the people in
I
it.
was supposed to start last week, and I got a call to stay away. I wish I'd come here sooner.
You're here now, Leon. That's all that matters.
Love a man in uniform.
Okay, Lieutenant? I'm ready.
Hopefully you'll be able to find a way out of this station.
It's already out. Oh, okay.
That officer you met earlier, Elliot.
Has anyone seen the Minecraft movie
He
yet?
thought this secret passageway might do the trick.
This is good news. We can get you to a hospital.
No, I am not the priority here.
Lieutenant, I'm not just gonna leave you here.
I'm giving you an order, rookie. You save yourself first. I'd come with you, but I'd just slow you down.
You're a good man, Marvin.
Now, you'll need this.
I can't take him.
Stop.
Now, this is the knife that we could use to cut the
Don't
tape.
make my mistake. If you see one of those things, uniform or not, you do not hesitate. You take it out, or you run. Got it?
Got it. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that looks like it hurts. So easy to get swarmed in the 4 remake, it's not even funny. Yeah, it really is. So that's going to be... I don't think I've ever done 4 Deathless before. I think I've done 90s Deathless before. All right. Now that we have that particular knife, we can go open this shutter. Before we do, let's just get the other medallion, because I want to get as much of the busy work done before Mr. X shows up as possible. Because when he shows up, the game is going to change very seriously. All right. Health and recovery items. Yeah, just talked about how the herb works. Okay, so this is the... Which statue are you? You are the lion statue. And the lion statue requires the lion, the branch, and what looks like a phoenix. Let's go lion, branch, phoenix. Lion, branch, and phoenix. Give me that. Hey! Lion medallion. Excellent. Yeah, we're going to want to make as little noise as possible when things start to go off, and you will know when that happens. It will not be subtle. When he shows up, they're going to cue the DMX theme. I had a mod for this for a long time that played that instead of his music. I can't, like, I would immediately get taken down on YouTube for playing that song, unfortunately. It did make the game super fun. All right, and this is just the other... I don't have any keys yet, so I think these are all locked. So let's go see real quick. Oh, no, this one isn't. There is... Ooh, green herb. Give me that. Yeah. Okay. I might have to stash some of this stuff. We have a safe. I don't have a combination for it yet, though. The safes will usually give you inventory upgrades, so they're a very good thing to prioritize. And I think this side is... Yes, there is a lock on that. That would have been lovely to see. I could do it on Twitch and be all right, but I couldn't do it on YouTube. YouTube would definitely flag me for that. All right. Oh, I'm going to drop off the green herb, because I got 2 first aid sprays on me. Like, there's a point where it's overkill. All right. Let's stash you. And we probably also don't need the breakable combat knife. There we go. All right. You can still get it, Dark Christ. If you have the PC version of this game, I think it's still available. Take some ammo. Take some boards. So these boards will allow us to board up one window. I know which window we're going to use it on. Where is it? Is there still a Planet Hollywood restaurant in Cali? Hey, Sasuke. Good question. I have not thought of Planet Hollywood in forever. I think there might be one here in San Francisco. There's an area called Fisherman's Wharf. It's a very tourist-friendly area. I think there might be a Planet Hollywood there. Gross. Where's your face? I mean, I know the answer, but ugh. Leon, what are you doing? Did you not see that before? His jaw just like slowly start to fall off. Ugh.
What?
That's ominous. This is locked. F's all around. Yeah, you'll be giving out a lot of F's today, sister. Hopefully not to me, but we'll find out. And of course, these are the blocked off rooms. Only reason you know what Resident Evil is because of Bella Dimitrescu. She's a good reason to know what Resident Evil is. That's gonna be fun when we stream 8. Oh, yeah. No, we're not doing that. Hey. Let's see here. What was that noise? Oh, I'm on the big screen now, and you have the lights off. Jump scare central for you. Oh yeah. Oh, it's gonna get intense. Let's see. Record of events. September 25th. We're turning the station into... Oh, you know what I don't have? I should get the... Let's see here. I should get the Twitch chat. No, you know what? Nah, we're fine. Let's see. We're turning the station into a temporary shelter due to the massive sudden outbreak. All police personnel have been instructed to make the top safety... to make safety of our citizens their top priority as we try to accommodate as many of them as possible. Let's see. Lady D does have some heat. Yes, she does. she is a very big lady. Let's see. One of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night, resulting in the death of 1 officer and injuring 3 others. The person in question was quickly restrained. We believe this was simply a case of someone snapping under intense stress. Let's see. A mob attacked the station today, resulting in a number of casualties. A few survivors were able to make it safely behind the emergency shutters, but surrounded as we are, it'll be hard for any of us to escape the place. We're not sure if we can fix any of our comm equipment, so we remain cut off from the outside world. September 27th, there was another clash on the west side of the station around 1 p.m. 12 people died, and there's only a handful of survivors left. Everything is falling into disarray here. David Ford. Oh, F's for David, I guess. All right. Take a bloody map. All right, there's something else here. We have, let's see. I don't think we can... Oh, God. Can't go that way because there's a chain. Oh, shoot. Okay, what's here? What's here? Maybe there's something else I can pick up. Well, you know what? Whatever it is, we're going to come back for it later. I'm out of here. When I play Village, let you know, you're kind of obsessed with Bella Dimitrescu. Yeah, we're going to do all the numbered games in order. So we've got a little ways to go before we do Village, but we will do Village. The hug is correct. You will tell her to squeeze you lifeless, which I'm sure she would be happy to oblige you on. Is there anything else over here? Now, we just got this guy. Now, he's a good one to take out because we're going to be in this hallway a lot. So, a lot of these zombies I'm going to try to just, like, avoid. This guy, though, you can't do, especially when the lickers show up later on. You will not want there to be a random zom showing up. Trying to pop ahead here. Well, he's only got one arm. Be careful with the gunshot. Mr. X could hear your gunshot when you're shooting zombies. Yes, he can. So he hasn't shown up yet. But yeah, later on with the lickers as well. They can hear and respond to your gunshots. And that's going to make your life a lot harder. All right, we have a storage area here. And unfortunately, the keys for 2 and 3 are missing, which will make retrieving anything from any of the 200 lockers very difficult. We're going to collect those at some point. We've got some film. We've got a knife. Who is Mr. X? Oh, you'll know, Sister Summer, when he shows up, he's not subtle. And we also got this other one here with a shotgun. We'll have to open that up later. Mr. X will make himself known very quickly when he arrives, but we have some time. Storage locker terminal memo. It appears the keypad to the locker terminal is missing a few keys. I suggest the person responsible for this mess find some spare keys and fix this. All caps right now. You know who you are, bastard. Who else would fuck this up this badly? Ooh, okay. A bit of a hostile work environment at the RPD. I'm gonna just be glad I don't work there. Is he like Pyramid Head? Yes. Yeah, I would say he's like Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head is the kind of big recurring monster in Silent Hill 2. And we're going to board up this window because we're going to use this window a lot since there's a save room right here. So that's going to prevent zombies from busting in right here. Have I seen the Mr. X Speedo mods? I have not. And now I must. I wonder if we'll get some of that for tomorrow's stream. Okay. Medical benefits of herbs. This just talks about the herb system. If you're not familiar, green herbs restore health. Blue herbs cure poison. And then red herbs don't do anything on their own, but when mixed, they will amplify the products of the green and blue herbs. We have a dark room. Film contains evidence. Do not leave out. Here's a red herb. We're going to hang on to that and store it. And if we have film, we can develop it here. So he is a hear me out. What's a hear me out? What's in here? Got some lockers. Ammo. We'll always take that. Thanks for the lurk, sister. And some gunpowder. That's what that is. We can also make some fresh ammo. I don't think we're gonna be too ammo constrained in this mode. That'll be good to have in normal or hardcore mode, though. All right, I think we got everything here. Now we can go upstairs. But first, you're kind of worried about Mr. X in a Speedo? Yeah, I bet he is. I bet he is a well put together dude in a Speedo. Take this guy. This is another area where Mr. X will definitely try to jump us later, so having little variables like that guy removed is a good idea. All right, what do we got here? Uses of gunpowder. Handgun ammo. We need 2 gunpowders will make us handgun ammo. Some gunpowder plus high grade will make shotgun shells, and then mag ammo. We need just 2 high grades. Easy enough. I think there's another safe in here. Here you out is something you'd find unconventionally attractive. I am sure there are people who are attracted to Mr. X. I mean, probably for the same reasons that they're attracted to Lady Dimitrescu, because Mr. X is like 8 feet tall. He's big and bulky. And he wants nothing more than to smack you around. And some people would probably really enjoy that. I wouldn't. No shame to the people who would. But I would like to avoid him as much as possible. All right, operation report. September 28th, 2:30 a.m. It's down to just me and 3 others. No weapons, no ammo, and too many skirmishes have drained us mentally and physically. We're not going to make it. Officer Phillips once suggested we escape into the sewers. Apparently, there's a secret tunnel under this place left over from its days as a museum. I brushed your idea off before, but now it's not sounding so bad. Yeah, there's no proof there's a tunnel or the sewers aren't infested with zombies, but I don't want to sit here and wait to die either. It's a long shot, but I'm going to try to find a way what we can do about that tunnel. So that's what we're trying to unlock using those 3 medallions. This would be my desk. We'd say, here you go, do you think Pyramid Head is kind of cute? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I mean, well, we'll definitely get to Mr. X today. Assuming we don't die first. Leon S. Kennedy, we're putting you on a special case for your first assignment. Your mission is to unlock your desk. This is cute. I like this as like an onboarding mission. The key to your success is the initials of our first names. Input the letters, let's see, in order of our desks. There are 2 locks, one with each side of your desk. Make sure you get them both. Basically, your first task is to remember your fellow officers' names, but you figured that much out, right? Good luck, Leon. By the way, it might take a little work to get Scott to give you a straight answer from Lieutenant Branagh. And then scrawled in a corner between drops of blood, be glad you're not here, rookie. Okay. Yeah, this would be a cute way to get to know people. Okay, so we got a D, we've got an E, and we know it sounds like there is a Scott. Okay, so N-E-D. All right, so this first lock is Ned. Okay. Now we got Marvin, Rita. Ooh, and then that guy I killed. Let's see. Let's just read this one. Let's see. There was M and R. Might take a little work to get for Scott to give you a straight answer. Okay, so it could be MRS, like Mrs. No, there is no S option. Okay. Is there anything by this other? Aha! George Scott. Okay, there we are. That's MRG. Boom. Open up. High capacity mag. Okay, let's combine that. Our gun is going to evolve as the game goes on. And there's my desk, looking very clean. No blood on it yet. And then we have a door with the spade lock, and we can open that up. That goes back out to the lobby. So we gotta go find that key. And yeah, we gotta go find and do as much as possible before things get real. Because obviously we're gonna want to try to limit movement once Mr. X shows up. You're gonna wake up.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, you're sitting on ammo. There we go. Alright, hopefully that's enough. Oh, there's you. I'm gonna try to avoid using too much ammo. I don't think we'll be too constrained in this mode, but you never know. Ooh, red herb. Yes, please.
Son of a bitch.
Language, Leon. Now, they will follow you from room to room in this mode. I don't know if they'll come in here. Alright, so we have... Alright, so we need some kind of a crank handle or a valve handle! Ah! Okay, so that happens. Good to know. We don't have the combination for that. Shotgun shells, we will need those in a bit. Nothing there. We have... Oh, the portable safe thing! Yeah, that's right. Okay, so we need... Gotta drop off some inventory. Alright, fine. Portable safe instructions. Press a button to light up its corresponding lamp. Light them all up to open the safe. Buttons must be pressed in a certain order. Pressing a single button out of order will cause all the lights to go out. You have to start the sequence again. Hey, Branzy, how are you? Welcome. I'm going to run down real quick and go drop this stuff off in my inventory. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Oh, there's you. I'm going to leave you alone for now. I'm going to have to deal with you when I come back. They broke that window, but they can't get in here yet. Oh, God! Wow, you snuck up on me fast. God dang. Okay, now, unfortunately, he now has my permanent knife lodged in his neck. We want to be darn sure he's dead and recollect that. There we go. I think there's only one enemy. You could use it on Birkin, and you'll get your knife back. But other than that, though, like, if I left that alone, like, my permanent knife would just be gone. I'm going to hang on to that. I am going to store the red herb, and we don't have the shotgun yet. I'm going to, you know what? I'm going to store one of these first aid sprays. We are going to be a bit inventory constrained here in the start. All right, he doesn't seem to be getting back up. Now, are you the guy from up top? Did you come down that fast? I guess you did. All right, well. Fine by me. All right, let's get that safe. Do a little puzzle action here. Open inventory. All right. So the goal is, if you've not seen this before, is we have to enter in a sequence using all 8 of these buttons. And it needs to, let's see, whatever. So let's see, this one here is button number 1 and lights up that one. Now, 2 opens up the one beforehand. So it's got to actually go in a circle going counterclockwise. So we know if we do 2 and then 1, there we go. Look at that. So we're going to have to hit all 8 buttons and create a circle. So we got to figure out what is the one after 1. All right, it's not 3. But we could go 3, 2, and 1. What about 4? Aha! Okay, 3, 2, 1, 4. Okay, it's not 5. Okay, so we knew it was 3, 2, 1, 4, 6, 5. Ah, so close. All right. All right. 3, 2, 1, 4, 6, 5, 7, 8. There we go. All right. And what do we get for our trouble? Ooh, I know what you are. I know what you are. That is a key that we can use in the evidence room to go open some lockers. Now we could do either 2 or 3 we can add on, and then we can now access those lockers. Okay, someone seems cranky. I don't know what happened. Ooh, geez, okay. A pole. Another thing I don't have the combination for. What are you? A key! Hey, it's a spade key. Awesome, we can get back to the lobby now. What else is here? Anything? Oh.
What in the...
Yeah, those are liquors, Leon, and they are going to be the bane of my existence when we do the full franchise Deathless run. Ugh, okay. All right, is there anything else back here? Yeah, because liquors will ruin your run. To any survivors, consider this a gift to anyone unfortunate enough to still be alive. Keep your eyes peeled for those creepy fucks too that look like they were skinned alive lickers, we call them. They're blind as bats, but their hearing more than makes up for that. So as long as you don't run around like a total idiot guns a-blazing, you should be able to slip right by them, probably. Either way, make like my grandma and creep around as slow as possible around them. Anyway, not that I want to go, but duty calls that, and I have a friend to avenge. David. Okay, David. Well, I hope that worked out for you. All right. Let's go take a look around in here. Yeah, so when the liquors show up, it's important to know. What do we got here? Gunpowder. Yeah, when the liquors show up, we have to be very, very quiet around. They will hear sound, and they will just run towards the nearest living thing and kill it. Unfortunately, that nearest living thing is probably going to be me. Okay. You're dead now. We're going to have a tough sequence in this room. Aha! But we're also going to upgrade our inventory a little bit. What do we got here? Some guy's scribblings. Damn these corporate assholes. They cut me off after all I've done for them. But if that's how it's going to be, so be it. I'm going to have a little fun on my own as the world goes to shit. I boarded up all these filthy pigs in a steel pen and set some C4. All I got to do is detonate it, and it's sayonara, suckers. But it's no fun if it's over too soon, so maybe I'll give that one raving loon something to really squeal about. Yeah, maybe I'll give it a little toy and tell him, kill the guy next to you, and I'll spare the others. I wonder what he'll do. You yell about justice and pride, but how many times did you go against me, your own superior? Yeah, you're such a good cop. So good you had to die. Man, this is fun. I need some music for this. Oh, wow. Okay. That's frightening. Okay, so C4, and we cannot open that without a detonator. We'll have to go find one. Need more ammo. All right, Now we're in the library. So speaking of things we need to do before Mr. X comes.
Leon, it's Marvin. I need you back here ASAP.
Are you okay, Marvin?
I've got something to show you. It's important.
Copy that. I'll be right there.
All right, so we're going to go back and find Marvin. Let's see. What I think we're going to do, get down here, is we're going to need to create a bridge across here using the bookshelves. Uh-oh. We got to kill this guy.
Shit.
There's a couple of them here.
Shit.
There we go. Okay, so we have this jack. So this jack is going to prevent us from moving anything to the right. So we can't move all of them into position, but what we can do is we can move these guys. This will definitely help us later, because as you can tell, that is not a silent activity. Get out of here. You dead yet? We'll get these here and save us a little bit of time later on. And then once we get the jack handle, we can lower this, create the bridge, and run across. Alright. Let's see, real quick. We've done all we can here. Aha! There is a unicorn and a map. And our more gunpowder, which we can use to make some new some more ammo. Okay, now we already have the journal. There's that officer's notebook. So for the unicorn, we have fish, a scorpion, and a gourd. Looks like fish, scorpion, and gourd. All right, fish, scorpion, or it's really a lobster. And a gourd. And now we got a medallion. That's 2. When we find the third one, we get the heck out of here. Okay, that is locked from that side. No going that way. Is there something? What are you holding? You have a knife. I don't need that. I really don't like you right there.
You bastard.
Wow, even on this mode, they do take a lot of shots to go down. Okay, now he's down. Whew. All right, let's open this up with our key. Now, real quick, I feel like there's something. Yes, that. We need the book. The book is important. I don't think we... Let's see. Do we open the book? No, we use that book elsewhere, though. All right, now Marvin wanted me to come back and talk to him, but here we are. This whole first section is basically a Metroidvania, and I love that.
There you are. Come here. Take a look.
Yes.
Claire.
I knew she'd make it.
Oh, you know her?
Yeah. Name's Claire. I came into town with her.
That's about all I know about her.
You can get to that courtyard. Through the second floor. East side.
I'm on it. Thanks, Lieutenant.
Okay. Let's go drop off our medallion. Yeah, it's 2. I'm going to use this to get back into the office area, and then go use that key we got in the evidence room. I think we took out everybody here already. Okay. Let's do... Okay, so we're going to use that on... yeah, but we'll get more bang for our buck if we use it on 2. Okay, so let's start opening these up. We have 102. We don't need... I'll take the gunpowder. And 106. So 102 and 106 and 109. We don't need the combat knife. We can leave that alone. Okay, so 102. 106. And 109. We'll check the second row as well here. Now that we've opened up 2s, we'll be able to get that side as well. Okay, take the gunpowder. I will take the film, which we will develop back at the darkroom. And I will take the ammo. Okay. The inventory isn't too far away. We've got more shotgun shells in 208. 203 of a hip pouch. Unfortunately, we gotta get the 3 key before we can open that up. Okay, so it's 208. We're gonna need those shotgun shells later. 208. All right. So we pilfered most everything in this room. The only major thing we don't have is that hip pouch, and then there is also the shotgun in here, which we cannot get without a special card. Okay, so I think we're good in here. I'm going to go back to the inventory box and drop some stuff off, and then follow Marvin's word and see if we can get to Claire. We can't do it from here. We got to go back to the lobby. All right, first things first. Let's develop the film. Commemorative photo. And we have that scepter and what looks like a big red book. And we have a red book in our possession. Wonder what we should do with that. All right. Storing that. I'm going to keep the boards. I'm going to store the gunpowder. Actually, take the gunpowder and make some more ammo. All right, let's get out of here. See if we can find Claire. Did that already. Wait, just looking real quick. Do we have anything else? This is locked on the other side. I don't see any other spade key doors. There will be, of course. Kind of like, you know, how in the first game there was like the sword key and the armor key. We now have the spade key, the diamond key, the club key, and the heart key. I believe the heart key is exclusive for Claire, and I think the club key is exclusive for Leon. Both people get, like, their own key for, like, one of them. All right, so we were in here earlier, but we couldn't get in this door without a spade key. Now we got it. I'm going to wish I could relock those doors pretty soon. Guide pamphlet. Welcome to Raccoon City. Did you know, while we're home of the pharmaceutical giant Umbrella Corporation, Raccoon City is a vibrant and dynamic city with its own long, rich history of tradition of its own. Let's see, in this guide, we will introduce you to just a few more unusual points of interest our city has to offer. Raccoon City Police Station. The building in the center of town wasn't always a police station. In fact, it used to be an art museum. Various features like the unusual clock tower and the goddess statue in the main hall remind us of a bygone era. Orphanage. Just a few blocks from the police station is an orphanage founded and run by the Umbrella Corporation with the help of generous donors from businesses and citizens alike. This building is known for its stained glass window, which attracts visitors from around the world. We will not be visiting the orphanage, but in Claire's run, we will be. Alright. We still have boards. We will eventually need to use... Oh! And we are discarding key items. We have now used... spare key. Alright, gotta love watching me play a Deathless run while eating popcorn. Mmm, that sounds good. We love popcorn. Oh, I hear a helicopter. That's bad news for me. Alright, art article, The Red Stone. The ruby that captivated Edward the Black Prince, the pearl that the Queen of the Nile milked dry, the diamond that led a queen to the guillotine. There is no end to the number of tales related to the appeal of jewels. This mysterious red stone is simply the latest to sparkle among them. Like those other jewels, this one's origin is unknown. It's said that it once adorned a noblewoman's jewel box and was even dedicated to a wise king. This fall, this stone that's long been shrouded in legend will be on display during auction. There are sure to be many eager enthusiasts there. But, dear reader, one would do well to approach with care, for devilry lies in beauty's shadow. This jewel has turned caring nobles who love their subjects into despots more terrible than Caligula. And we have the tales to prove it. Seriously, it's precisely because these jewels are bathed in blood that their luster stirs something in the hearts of people everywhere. All right, now this is our weapons locker key card. That'll get us our shotgun. But first, I'm going to pick this up and combine it with that into a left arm with book. And then pop the left arm with book right here in the statue like we saw in the photo, which will release the scepter. I believe we get a jewelry box later on where we have to stick that jewel. So let's real quick look at this. I think there's a button on the top. There we go. And now we got a jewel. Pricey looking gemstone. Sure does look pricey. All right, I think that's it in here. Let's see, is it? Yeah, that's it. All right. Oh, it's time for an ad break. Well, that's perfect timing, considering the fact that the helicopter just crashed. So, we'll be right back. Let's see. If you don't mind, please do watch some ads if you're. Let's see if you like, because it does help support the stream. And I'll be back in 3 minutes, and we will pick up right where I left off. Alrighty, thanks, folks. And here's why. Meet Shadow Okumura. He's the boss of the 5th dungeon in Persona 5. In the real world, he's an elitist billionaire who gleefully works his employees to death while dreaming of going to space. Because we can't get enough of those. But in the game's cognitive world, Okumura is an 8-phase boss who sends in waves of his employees to stop you and orders them to concentrate all their attacks on just one party member. Each set of employees are weak to only 2 of the 8 element types and resist everything else, including your physical attacks. If you know their weakness, the first 2 waves go down easy, but it's the 3rd or 4th wave where you realize if you don't take all the employees down in just 2 rounds, one self-destructs and damages everyone, and the others are immediately replaced with new ones at full health. So you just lost all of your progress for that wave. Oh, and Okumura gets 3 moves for every turn and buffs defense for 1 of the 4 employees, making it so much harder to take down if you don't spend a turn of yours nullifying its defense bonus. So you have to discover which element each set is weak to and pound on those, swapping out characters with those affinities as you go. Sure hope you spent time with Hifumi, because otherwise you can't change your party members to chain as many baton passes as possible per turn. But if they're all weakened, can't you all out attack like in every other fight in the game? No, because Okumura is technically part of the fight even if he's sitting in the back on his space throne. So the game arbitrarily takes this helpful tactic away from you, and you can't cast magic forever. Your spirit points are draining fast from all the elemental attacks and healing, so unless you've been stocking up on consumables, you might blow through all your spirit points as the waves get tougher, especially if you let one wave escape and be replaced with new ones. The 6th wave is Execurobo. He's a damage sponge with no weaknesses. He gets magic wall cast on him that reflects your spells, spams the Big Bang challenge as he gets weaker, which does massive damage to the whole party, so you have to do physical attacks and guard and pray to RNGesus that you survive, because the boss in this fight is not Okumura. It's the 30-minute timer that's been counting down since the start of the battle. That may sound like a lot, but if you beat Execurobo, you're probably down to 5 minutes or less, which then triggers story content. You know, your reward for winning the fight. Except the timer doesn't stop. And you have no idea how much longer this fight is, so you, the player, have to decide, do you want to see the story that you've actually been fighting to continue, or skip the cutscenes and save your precious time? In the 7th wave, if your party is still standing, you're treated to one more self-destructing attack that can wipe out everyone, or just Joker, and send you all back to the beginning to do this again. And finally, after all that, you face Okumura and kill him in one hit. This boss is actually easier on Merciless difficulty, because weakened enemies take more damage, so the guides actually recommend you turn the difficulty up to beat this boss. I've never seen a more bafflingly designed difficulty spike boss in my entire life. All right. I did add one more of those today, so it'll come up at some point, I'm sure. So we'll get some new content on there. X, go and give it to you after these messages, indeed. All right, we're back on. Let's go. Alrighty, so we have outside. Unfortunately, we are not going to be able to go this way. That is going to hinder our progress. So, grab ourselves a green herb and come down here and see if we can find Claire. And we're about to make things so much worse.
Leon?
Or we're not, but life is about to make things so much worse for us. Hey, Claire.
Claire! Hold on! I'll be right there!
Okay.
Claire! It's so nice to see you.
How are you doing? That helicopter just came out of
Yeah.
nowhere.
I'm in one piece.
I'm guessing you don't have a key in one of those fancy pockets?
Unfortunately,
Can't climb a fence, Claire?
No. But how are you doing?
You know, just surviving.
That's good.
It's wild watching them
Any luck
lurk
with
in
your
the middle
brother?
of all this.
No, not yet.
Claire, don't lose hope. I'm sure we're gonna find him. Damn it. You know what that means?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's dinner time. Ah!
Dinner time.
Claire, you need to get out of here.
Claire, I think you should go.
Don't
Yeah, I
worry about
agree.
me, Leon. You take care of yourself.
Claire, you need to go. Now!
Okay, let's get through this. Both of us.
Sure, you got it. Okay.
Marvin?
All right, now
got
we're...
a situation here. I'm surrounded by zombies. Marvin, do you copy?
Uh-oh.
Marvin!
Yeah, I don't think Marvin's gonna be much help, Leon.
Damn it.
But I'm gonna get myself a new pair of wire cutters. Noise attracts walkers. It sure does. They're very attracted to this. All right, so let's cut ourselves this chain. Now we can get into doors that have those big chains on them, like this one. See, there's a guy from the start. Oh, wait, are you? Oh, you're okay. Let's get the heck out of here because you are waking up, and I don't like that. There's a lot of stuff in this room, so I feel like I'm trying to manage my inventory, but I'll have access to the box here in a moment. Okay, is there anything I can... nothing I can part with. I think I'm going to take this. Let's see, let's just discard this one green herb. We don't need it. And get the fuse. This. Now we can go back to the... We were here at the beginning, if you all remember this. That first hallway we came in. And now the shutter can reopen. It's both good and bad. Hey, Marvin. Oh, F's for Marvin. He's still alive, but barely.
Still alive.
Okay. All right, no F's for Marvin yet, but soon, unfortunately. You haven't figured out what's coming. I think you know. All right. Real quick, let's drop some stuff off. I don't think we need the red gem for a little bit. Let's see, the green herb, we're going to stash that. Let's see. Ooh, weapons key card. You know what I'm going to do? I want to get rid of that. But I'm going to get rid of it by using it. Especially before Mr. X shows up. I know I keep saying that. But it's going to make our life so much better doing everything we can before he activates. Alrighty. This will be the last thing we need in this room. Alrighty. Get ourselves some of these and a shotgun. Load this up. Excellent. All right, we're going to hang on to this for now. We'll need to use that in not too long. I'm going to try to avoid actually fighting lickers, just because they are tough. But good to have in the event of close encounters. Also, we're going to have to unload something into Birkin. Okay. All right, let's see. I'm going to get the shotgun shells back out now. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. We'll go back. We'll see what we can pull out of that room. Okay. What else is... Ooh, we got you right there. And we don't spend too much time sitting back.
Bitch.
Oh, there's our crank handle. And some high-grade gunpowder. Oh, God! All right, Oh, God. Okay, another one right there. Now that's... Okay, this is going to get a little dicey. This guy has my knife in him.
Oh, shit!
I got to kill him if I want that knife back, and I definitely do.
What the fuck?
I would say... I would warn Leon about his language, but really... I'd be saying the same thing if I were him. Okay, there's a flash grenade. Those are fine. 2 of them. We'll come back to that later. Alright, I think we did. Okay, that one's coming back up. Okay. Alright. We have our crank handle now. Let's go stuff a few things in here. Let's see, high-grade gunpowder. Don't need that just yet. Okay, still got, let's see, still got something to cut. You'd be saying much worse. Oh, yeah. No, the profanity that would be coming out of my mouth in that situation might end my career. All right. Let's go, let's see, let's go use that crank handle. So the crank handle, if you remember, up in the second floor locker room, there was an area that where a pipe had burst, and we could not get past the steam. Classic Resident Evil puzzle. I'm so glad we boarded that window up. Here we go. So then, we use this. And turn that off. Wonderful. Anything in here? Nope, someone took a shower already. Let's see. Okay, you're gonna definitely jump out at me. More gunpowder. There. Now, unfortunately, I have a pretty full inventory, which is going to be a problem for me. You know what? No, let's go through it. All right. Oh, shoot. I might have to discard some stuff, but that's okay. I think you two will stay dead. Where is it? There it is. There's our first liquor. Those things will cause all sorts of trouble. And unfortunately for me, we have these 2 zombies right here. They both are missing a leg. Got another one right there. If they wake up, the liquor can close distance very quickly. Luckily.
What in God's name?
I don't think he had anything to do with this thing. Luckily, we hope he is enjoying his snack and is not interested in eating it. Now, this particular zone is safe, thankfully. Okay, I don't need the red herb just yet. Now we have, if you remember from, let's see, the game last week, we've got a couple of things here. This is, I think, Chris's desk. Right here. We have the area with the first aid kit. That is for Rebecca Chambers. Another first aid spray. And more high-grade gunpowder, which I'm going to combine with that. And turn into shotgun shells. And I think Wesker's desk is in the office there. Now we have a computer that we cannot use without a USB key. Oh, that's activating my my Alexa speaker. Let's see. Yep, we need a dongle into the USB port. We do not have it. What's in the office? We've got battery. And a note. Internal memo. September 22nd, 1998. Office supply internal relocation notice. Heat-resistant 3-number combination safe moved from Star's office 2nd floor to West office 1st floor, which we saw at one point. Combo is left 9, right 15, left 7. Please change the combo ASAP upon receipt. Let's hope they didn't. All right. We have... let's see. Is there anything else we need? I'm going to leave... Actually, yeah. I'm going to leave that one slot open. Okay. Liquor is still out there. We have to cross this hallway. We're going to do it very slowly. I'm pretty sure that guy is dead. I don't see the liquor, but I hear it. Something's here. I think he's behind me. I'll look in a moment. I just want to see. Ooh! Somebody's right there. He's about to get me. Move. Okay, alright. First hit of the game. Okay. Let's look through here. All right. I didn't realize he was going to be right there. Okay, luckily, we're still fine for now. Okay, we're only fine because we're doing this as a sample run on easy. We would definitely be lower on normal. I think we're going to do the franchise playthrough on normal. It feels like a cheat to do it on easy. Oh boy. Yeah, I hear him running around. I don't appreciate him skittering like that. I don't love the door making that noise. Down there? I don't know where you are. You jumped. Oh, just wait, Summer. Just you wait. Oh, I heard him. I totally thought he was behind me. Okay. Not a big deal. We're just going to take a little walk. Yeah, because they are deaf, so they don't sense you, but they'll start to become aware of you if you get close. Like, they'll get pretty frisky. All right, we have a door with a diamond key. Right there. And then a door with a lock on it. And we're going to open this to get easier access to the STARS office for later. All right, we're safe now. Lickers will not follow you from room to room, thankfully. So if you can get out of that area, you're fine. These guys, I'm avoiding. They're just going to keep getting back up. All right, what did we get? We got a battery, and we have a combination to a safe. Marvin he's still chilling. Yeah, why don't you keep doing that, Marvin? So the reason we killed everything in here originally is it's just way faster. Because later on, we're going to want these things dead. All right. Let's see. What was the combination again? Was left 9, right 15, left 7. Okay, left 9, right 15, left 7. Hey, Aaron. Yep, I sure am. Okay. Appreciate that. That hit pouch. I have a battery. That battery goes to the detonator. Let's look at the map real quick. What have I missed, if anything? Oh, that's where I have to go. That's right. Okay, the operations room is the one that had the other chain on it, the other yellow chain. And now a quick word from our sponsor. I gotta turn that off. I keep forgetting. Okay, all right. Apologies about that. That is my little reminder to do the spiel that I was doing last week. And I thought I had deactivated that, and apparently I had not. I don't think we need that herb. All right, we'll leave that for now. Now then. Will I go to church tomorrow? Probably not going to church tomorrow. I will be back here doing this stream. We'll be, if we don't finish up the campaign today, we're going to finish up 2 tomorrow. I don't think we have a liquor in here just yet. I think it's all still just on. Oh, God. All right, well, he has no head, so I think we're all right. Okay, let's move. This area is getting way too hot. Like you being there. All right, you just stay down there. Here. Yes. Okay. All right. There's the chain. That's what I was trying to remember. Okay. I think this might be the last time we need those wire cutters. Let's see. Yes, it is. All right. Good. Discard you. So in this game, there's a little red check. And now we have the electronic gadget. That electronic gadget is going to need power. And now we have a detonator. So there's that C4 block up on the 3rd floor. Okay, all right, locker room, CAP. All right, we'll use that. We've got, you have a heart lock. I'm gonna keep this flash grenade. Flash grenades can be good to deal with crowds. Okay. Let's head up to that 3rd floor area. Yeah, you going to church tomorrow, Aaron? Okay, you're back there, which is fine. I don't think I need to go back through that hallway again. Well, I will later on once I get the club key, but that's a little ways out. Oh, wait. Locker room. I got a combination for you. We said it was cap. Boom. And we get more shotgun shells. Excellent. There's another locker up on the 3rd floor I don't have a combo for yet. Well, there's you again. Hopefully that was enough. Keep you down. Yeah, I've not gotten in that one yet. All right. Now then. Now that we've already gotten to do the liquors, here's a problem. Jizz. If they hear noise, they're going to come. You know what makes a whole lot of noise? An explosion. We are about to go blow something up. Okay, that one's dead. Anything else in here still alive? I don't think that they will show up until we blow the gate. So I think we're fine to shoot anything in here, and we really should. In fact, let me make sure. Okay, you have no head left. You're not getting back up. Anybody else, any other zombies still here? Because I think we get a pair of them. And what a great opportunity to test out the shotgun. Because that pistol isn't going to do anything to the lickers. And there's a statue. How lovely. Okay, there it is. Pop that on there. And it's counting down from 10 seconds. We should probably seek some cover. Alright, I hear it. I don't know where it is. But it's something. Got pretty ornery a moment ago. But that's not my concern. My concern is getting to this statue and getting that final medallion. Alright, what is our combo? This is for the lady. This is lady, bow, snake. Oh, it's over here. Bow. And is that a snake? It is. Okay. The maiden medallion. Now then, there's definitely at least one liquor here. And unfortunately for me, my exit is now blocked. So that blast knocked over a bookcase. Oh! Yeah, oh man, I couldn't fire a second time. Oof! Okay, how am I doing? I am on orange caution. Okay, so that took 6 shotgun blasts. And I believe it's not the only one in here. There's at least... I think there's another one. Alright, so good for me to know. He will attack no matter what. Yeah, you see, my exit is blocked. So there's really no getting... You can go back the way you came. But if you go out to the library, there's really no way to do it without killing the liquor. Unless you are very fast or very lucky. Okay. I think we're safe. Yeah, so if you do this, like, if it's still in the room with you, it will figure out where you are immediately. But if you do this, then this doorway is still open. All right, so this is what I was talking about. This is why we want to move the shelves, because later on when Mr. X shows up, we're going to want to move them again and create a path to that door. We could. Now, I'm sure you're thinking to yourself, why can't I just walk across this? Well, the reason for that is gravity. That's why we can't do it. All right. Let's get out of here. All right, so I got my third medallion. Now this is going to get us down into kind of like near the sewer area. I think, let's see, how much gunpowder do I have? Because I'm going to want a whole lot of ammo in the very near future. And let's see, first aid spray, yes. I got 1 gunpowder. That's actually great. Okay, so we got these 2. And we're going to combine these. Make those. Get another first aid spray. I think I'm going to also mix an herb. If what I think is about to happen happens, I would like there to be... Yeah, I know. I would like there to be options. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, Marvin, how about you just take a rest there, buddy? Are you dead? Oh, no, you're still alive, but you're not having a good day. All right. So we are not done in the police station yet. We do have access to this lower area.
So it goes underground. Huh. That's it. That's our way out. Lieutenant Branna! Marvin! It's time to go. Hey, Marvin. We need to get you to a hospital right now.
Yeah. I think it's a little too late for that, Leon.
Save yourself.
Come on, I've got you.
Go!
Look, we can still make it out of here together. You just can...
It's too late. I tried, Leon. But I couldn't stop it. We can't let this thing spread. It's on you now. Just go.
I think he means it.
I understand.
Okay, Godspeed, Marvin. Sorry for what I'm probably gonna have to do to you later.
Marvin.
All right. Cool. Well then, so we are temporarily cut off from the police station. There is a typewriter. We're not gonna need that. We have gunpowder. I'm gonna leave. Well, take it for now. Might toss it if we need it. We will get something for this later. That is a key item that we will pick up in a bit. Do I want to free up anything? No, we're free. I have my knife, and I also have that flash grenade. Okay. Down here in the basement. That door that we could exit through. There's also this one, and I don't believe we can get through this area, but there's something we need to see. Hand grenade. I'll definitely keep you. Might need you in a moment. And then we got this guy, which has some upgrade parts for the gun, but unfortunately, we need something we don't have to open that. We also need to have something, we need something we don't have to open that. Okay. Is that it here? Are we good? There's something else here. Oh, no, it's gonna look at that. All right. Okay. let's go up one flight and through here. Let's go meet Dr. Birkin.
What?
I don't know if you saw that thing through the grate, but it's big and it's angry. Okay. Of course, since we're on Deathless, we die here, we gotta restart. This is the first big boss fight in the game. Not too bad. Hey, Doc. We streamed Resident Evil 0 a while back. Spent some extra time with Dr. Birkin. He's got that big old eye. Jesus. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have it yet. Never mind. Yeah.
Bridge won't work on this thing.
Nope, sure won't. Oh, I didn't know he actually talked. I hadn't heard him say, "Go away." Oh yeah, that guy, Branzy. All right, we're still fine. Eyeball dude doesn't have his eyeball out yet.
No choice. Gotta take it down.
There's his eyeball. Uh-oh. Better move. Wrecking everything down here. Three shotgun shells left. I also have that hand grenade. Oh! I went too far away from him. Didn't realize I had the window there. Alright, where is my... Yeah, let's use the hand grenade. Oh, that's a... Oh, never mind. That is a defense weapon.
Damn. Where is it?
Is it... Oh, no. Okay, alright. We could do... Okay, so I'm equipped with it, but it doesn't let me quick slot it. There we go. Where is he? I just want to make sure he's not coming up behind me. I hear his big old pipe he's dragging around. Come here, Birkin. Oh, God! Oof. Yeah, I'm not sure how that happened. And that was enough. All right. Goodbye, Birkin. Thank you, mysterious person who just lowered the ladder. Don't know who that could be.
Somebody's watching me.
They sure are. All right. So we still have, luckily, we still have our infinite knife. So if I had to use that to stab him, then what would happen is, like, I would be able to find it. That's the one time it gives you your knife back. Otherwise, like, you can lose that knife and then never have it again for the rest of the run. That blows. All right, we're still fine. Another grenade, more ammo. We will, of course, meet Birkin again. He will be even madder next time. No, we'll meet him twice more, I think. Yeah. I'm just collecting real quick before we head back up top. I don't think we need the green herb. I guess that's it. All right, let's get the heck out of here. Well, this room sucked, and I'm glad to be leaving. I'm going to give you all 1 star on Yelp. Anything else in here? many of these can I... Okay, 60 bullets. Fine. I'm gonna have to stop being so careful, I think. I got way too many bullets left. Okay, I don't need the green herb. Alright, so far, the liquor was the big issue, and I did get grabbed once by Birkin. So I gotta remember to give myself some good distance with him, and remember that the hand grenades work very well against him. We will remember that. Okay. This one over. Alright, got another save room. We're not going to use it because, again, we're going deathless, so what's the point? We do have the item box. There is an achievement for beating this game without touching the item. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. For beating this game without touching the item box, but I don't know how the hell you do that, especially for like the pegs. When we get to the plugs later on, I don't know how anybody beats that section for that without going to the item box like multiple times. All right, so we're gonna get out of the basement and into the parking garage, and we're gonna meet a friend. This is after the Claire section, I think, because the doors are open, I believe. Oh, I hear those dogs. You hear those dogs? Oh, the dogs are back. They are much more agile than they were last time. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, you are locked. And then no way through here without a card, I believe. Nope.
Damn.
Nice
Need a
doggy.
key card.
Nice doggy. Would you like a treat? One that's not me?
You gotta be kidding me. Get off of me!
So much slobber.
Hey,
Thanks, mystery friend.
Who is that?
stay sharp. Lower it. FBI.
Sorry. Thank you.
I love that part. This got you on edge? Yeah, this game's intense, Summer.
Surprised you made it this far.
FBI, huh? What's going on here?
Sorry, that information's classified.
Where you going?
Do yourself a favor. Stop asking questions and get the hell out of here.
It would help if he had done that. He won't, but it would help if he did. All right.
Hey! I'm not done talking to you!
Well, guess I gotta follow her then. Of course, if you're familiar with the series, you know that that is Ada Wong. Leon's long-term crush. Oh boy, she just pulled a Batman on us, didn't she? All right. Yes, the one person Leon has a lot of trouble saying no to. And we got the kennels and all that down here. Oof. All right, she had to go this way. I don't like you there. I got all the spare ammo. I may as well. All right, we're fine in here for now. Operative word for now. They're not gonna. I could, if I really wanted to. When you have the unlimited pistol, you can just kill all these guys and just make that later section where they show up a lot easier. Hey there, journalist.
Hello?
Hey,
I don't believe it. A real human. Hello, human.
you been here long?
Long enough. Are we the last ones alive?
Just about.
No, there's a few of us.
Huh. That's good news, I guess.
Yeah.
That's of course Iron sent you.
Irons. You mean Chief Irons? Is he still around?
Who cares? Hopefully he's somebody's dinner by now.
What do you mean by that?
He's the bastard that locked me in here.
I'm sure he had a good reason.
Oh,
He did.
He did.
I was about to blow the whistle on his dirty ass. I'd have done the same thing to him, I guess.
Sounds a little kinkier than it should, but all right.
Hey, I'll make you a deal. Unlock this cell and I'll give you this. There's no other way out of that parking garage. Believe me.
Sorry, I can't do that. I have to talk to the chief first.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Look, we're both prisoners in this station. So either we play nice and help each other out, or... Shit. It's coming.
What? What's coming?
Come on. Come on, don't be an asshole. Okay, you need this. Just get me the fuck out of here!
Oh.
Oh my god.
King Shame Free Zone, indeed. So that summer is Mr. X.
Who is that?
Hey, Ada.
It's just me. So you can put that thing away.
I don't even know what happened. It just happened so quick.
I told you to get out of here.
Yeah, well,
You wouldn't want to end up like Ben, would you?
You know
I guess
him?
not.
He was an informant. Had information of use to my investigation.
So what he said was true? Hey, you can't keep walking away from me. I don't even know your name. I'm Leon Kennedy.
Find a way out, Leon. Before it's too late. Then we'll talk.
All right.
Name's
do that.
Ada.
Hey, Ada. Leon, do not catch feels for her. She is bad
The
news.
deal's on.
All right. I've got to open that cell to get the parking permit. To do that, we're going to need to fix this circuit board, and we can't do that just yet. All right, we have a crank. Take that and a note. Jail power panel. Power panel is out. Can the person in charge of it please take care of it ASAP? I assume everyone knows, but since the jail's power panel is old as hell, we're going to make sure those custom power panel parts no one makes anymore. We're going to need those. There should be a few in the generator room. Addendum. I got word there's only one of those power panel parts in the generator room. Power panel parts. The guy that's here to fix the bell in the clock tower should have another, so someone please ask him nicely for it, please. All right. We need 2 power panel parts to repair that panel, open that door, and get that pass and get the heck out of here. All right, those things will stay locked for now. I'm going to enjoy this, because next time I'm in here, I'm going to enjoy this place a lot less. Okay. Let's see. All right, that door is locked over there. I think that door you can only get into on Claire's playthrough. So going this way. I don't think the dogs will immediately jump me, but they definitely will at some point. Let's just consult the map. Firing range up here. I think we get another key in here. Couple of those guys. What is this? All right. Equipment disposal notice. Item to be disposed of. Key to patrol car 7439. Details bent key, no longer usable, but can still open the car's doors and trunk with its keyless entry buttons. Let's see if I open the box. What happens? I get the bent key. All right, we'll go back out and do that in a moment. Message from Mr. Raccoon. So I already did these. If you shoot all of the Mr. Raccoon toys, you get the unbreakable knife. Diamond key, which I do not have yet. There was one right over there. They're all gone now because they persist throughout all of your playthroughs. So we'll take the shotgun shells. Load this up. Those 2 are going to wake back up, but that's okay because I don't think I need to come back in here again. Except for that door. Let me just... Did that door close? It did. All right. I think they will stay on that side. We'll find out. All right, then. Okay, so this particular door needs power, and there's a generator room. But it's blocked, so we gotta go the long way around. Anybody here? Ooh, ow, that was a good ow. Good job. There's a blue herb. We really only need the blue herbs in one section of this game when we get to the sewer. Oh, wait a minute. Let's go to the garage. I want whatever's in that trunk. I don't remember what's in that trunk. What you got in that trunk? All right, let's see. Press this button, though. There we are. Aha! This is a gun stock, which will allow me... There we go. It will take up an extra slot, but now I can brace while I'm firing, so I can be more accurate. Alrighty. Well, we're going to the kennel. Nice doggies. Alright, well, I hate to do this. Those things are definitely going to get out and eat me if I don't get them first. Sorry, puppers. It wasn't you. It was the G virus. I know. Anything back there? No, okay. Trying to remember. I know. Let's see. What's okay? Autopsy record number 53477. Name of deceased: Justin Hansen, male, Caucasian, 39 years old. Found dead in jail cell bed by staff. Hands are still clenched tight due to rigor mortis, which should be coming to an end. It's highly likely that he died just after lights out. Deceased was a known kleptomaniac incarcerated multiple times. Incredibly, he would even steal while in jail, though that was consistent of his clinical diagnosis. Alright, so somebody in here has something that might be valuable to us. Just doing a quick look around. Can't see the names. Okay, nothing in there. Somebody had their hand clenched around. Oh, you got something here. What is this? You are the diamond key. Oh, God. Okay. Now, there's other stuff in, let's see, in some of the other, oh, God! Woo! You can also burst fire. All right. Yes, if we'd opened the other drawers, some of them have zombies in them. And that means that we would have to deal with all of them. So you want to be very careful which ones you open in that way. Fire shade that's going to get us into the generator room. Are you... Okay, you guys are going to come back out. I should deal with them, because we're going to have to come back out here pretty fast later on. Alright, I think you're dead. Is anything ever actually dead in this game, though? Who even knows? Alright, let's see. Here's the Jenny room. You are gunpowder. I think I need the inventory slot. We'll leave it for now. Ah, yes, we do need it for the box of electronic parts. Okay, so this is the other side of the area we were before. There's the door that'll get us back up into the RPD station, but it needed power. Okay, so I presume this is like a typical Resident Evil puzzle where we need to get it exactly within certain parameters. There we go. Alright, I believe we get jumped by a couple of dogs here. Alright. No way it's that easy. And of course, that restored the power to the kennel. Oh god! I don't know if you all saw that little hole in the wall there. That guy can follow me. Alright. Alright, now before we go, I'm gonna go drop off this power part. Just clear the inventory space. Oh, sorry, someone's at my door. Give me just 1 second. I will be right back. Sorry about that. Just got an Amazon package. All right, back to it. All right, there's more of them around here. Oh, several. Oh, this is bad. All right. You know what? Going back here was a bad idea. Get off me. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna deal with the extra inventory load right now. Ooh, that was close. We will have to come back to that room later. Oh, it's right. We have the diamond key now. Okay, those two are awake. As long as they stay in there, we won't have to deal with them. Oh, I hate that. Okay. A red herb and more film to develop. Anything else here? Oh, they're out there. All right.
What the?
I'm not sure how anything surprises you anymore, Leon. Alright, so I'll use that in a moment. But now, here's the door that we opened. Get the heck out of here. Okay, up we go. This is another good one to... Let's see. Another good couple windows to board up, because we're going to come back here a couple of times. And it's real nice not to have to deal with the zombies. Woo! That was close. We are starting to run a little bit light on ammo. It's not ideal. I do still have the shotgun now. Now, I cannot board this one up, so I sure hope there's nothing I gotta worry about in there. We do have a save room. Let's see here. Let's turn that on. High-grade gunpowder. Some actual bullets. Inventory is full. Do I have an item box in here? Yes. All right, let's stash the blue herbs. We don't need those for a while. Wait, not combined. Okay. Good for now. Take the high-grade gunpowder and stash that because we're going to need that for shotgun shells later. What's in here? Anything? Magnum rounds. Definitely need that. But we don't have the Magnum yet, so let's stash it. And there was something else in here. What are you? You are a fuse. It's probably what's going to open up that shutter. Is there anything else in here? we get everything? We did. All right. Turn that light off for a very specific reason. Mr. X will he will spot you more in a few areas where the lights are still right here.
Oh, what the hell?
All right, let's pop that fuse in there. Knife, I don't need that knife. And there's our poor friend in the opening. He's half the man he used to be.
Damn it.
All right, time for some sadness. Up here. Grab some of these flashbangs we didn't last time. Anything else here? Did I miss anything? That might be it. No, there's still something we didn't get. This place is getting hot.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, it's more ammo. Alright, let's go. Yeah, time for some sadness. People can probably figure out what it is. And then we're gonna go from sad to scared real freaking quick. Not right now, but soon. Hey, Marvin.
Marvin. Oh, no.
I'm gonna try to leave Marvin. I don't know. What do you want? Would you want me to put him out of his misery? Or would you want me to just leave him alone? All right. Let's see, real quick here. So we've got... Oh, yes, we do have some film to develop. Crank and electronic part. There's also the clock tower that we got to get to, and that's got the second power part that we can use to repair the... You think you'd want me to put him out? Okay. All right. Come on, Marvin. I'm sorry about this, dude. Okay, nothing on you. Alrighty, let's go back to the dark room. Okay, now at some point, we get liquors out here. That point is now. I do not have that much ammo on me. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I hate that their brains are so exposed. Oh, it's time for an ad break. Okay. I'll do it as soon as we get to the safe room. One way or another. Okay, it's agitated. It knows something is up. I think what we'll do... Toss that grenade. Is it dead? I think it's dead. Alright, good. Because, yeah, later on when Mr. X shows up, I do not want to have to deal with liquors. He's doing that with some liquors that are also looking at you and Mr. X is hunting for you. That makes this room suck. All right, DCM is the third floor locker. Let's go get it. Oh, that's right. It's time for an ad break. I forgot about that. All right. If you don't mind, please watch some ads for the next 3 minutes. It does help support the stream, and I will be right back. Thanks so much, everyone. Dead Space opened with Isaac and his two compatriots, Hammond and Kendra, trapped on the spaceship USG Ishimura, overrun with necromorphs, the reanimated corpses of the ship's crew. Isaac tries to fix the ailing ship and search for his girlfriend Nicole, who appears to him whenever no one is around. Turns out the necromorphs were created by an artifact called the Marker that was stolen from a nearby planet. Kendra reveals herself as an EarthGov spy to steal the Marker, but Nicole and Isaac foil her plan and return the Marker to the surface. But before Isaac can escape, Kendra confronts him and reveals that Nicole is... We're on a subway platform in West Oakland, California to talk about Dead Space. And here's the game's creator, Glenn Schofield, to tell you why we're here.
We have so many great examples of sound design within the game, but one in particular that really got me was in the BART train room. Don Vecca was telling me one day, he's like, Glenn, I was going in the BART train. We went under the bay, and it's the worst sound in the history of man, or something like that. And I'm like, record it, you know? And so next day, he's hanging out the BART train, getting the sound when it's in the tunnel and everything. He brings it in, he plays it for me. It was awful. It was like screeching, and I'm like, oh man, it's great, you know? Because what we were looking for is how can we scare people just with sound? No monster, no nothing. So, you're in 0G in the game. And 0G is like, you know, the absence of sound. So it's like, you get into an airlock, and then it's down, quiet again. Then you open the door, and it's just like... And people are running in the room. There's not one enemy. There may be a dead guy in the corner, but there's nothing happening. And they are running into it. They're running into walls. They're bumping into... They are just trying to get out of that room. It's so awesome.
Welcome to the Callisto Protocol, a new survival horror game where you wake up and escape prison during a viral outbreak, team up with a fellow inmate, wear diegetic UI, get stuck on biomass, swap batteries indoors, dismember mutants with creepy names, use telekinesis, stomp corpses, travel through waste processing tunnels, spot new monsters behind unbreakable glass, get tutorialized by finger paint, FaceTime your antagonist, go outside in Minnesota, find suits that upgrade your HP and pockets, fall through a disintegrating building, find a devoted weirdo who wants to evolve humanity because reasons are for nerds, and I'll hold back on endgame spoilers for now, but I could go on.
I can't see people going, oh, that's Dead Space 4.
This boss sucks, and here's what you already know why this fight sucks. Even in a game full of
all right,
boss fights,
coming back
one
to
of
it.
them has to...
Thanks for hanging, folks. All right. Well, what we're gonna do... Wait for... You'll get that third floor locker. And then it's time... It is time to put that fire out. Back to it. All right. When we go put that fire out, this game is going to change dramatically. All right. Okay, we saw this floor. It was DCM. What we got in here? Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Magnum rounds. I mean, Magnum rounds are good. I'm glad we took out that liquor. I was not thinking about how to take that liquor out, but man, that's gonna like there are times when like when you have to deal with that liquor and Mr. X at the same time, and that's just a recipe for death. I'm gonna go stash the mag rounds. Where are you? All right. I'm also going to try to conserve my ammo a little bit more. I have been taking out some folks that are going to be on popular routes, like ones that we're going to have to revisit. Like this room, for instance, here. It is help. Oh, Marvin's back. Hey, Marvin. Okay, I did say I was about to conserve ammo, so let's hold off on this for now. Let's see. How's my gunpowder stash? We can cut around Marvin pretty easily. I do feel like a jerk for doing it, but that's okay. All right, you know what? We'll do this. Okay. Still don't know the combination to the safe in this room. We'll have to remember to find that. All right. Now, that helicopter's on fire. We're gonna open up this back area. It's gonna help us to navigate the area. Okay, let's see. That is a heart key. I believe only Claire can open that. Get some more boards. Oh, and we can get rid of the crank now. Wonderful. Okay. The clock tower. There we go. Is up on the 3rd floor. Kind of where we're at now. That looks like a heart key. Or a heart lock. We will need these gears. Blue herb? Sure, why not? Might toss it. Okay, that is locked on the other side. So the only way to get over there is... Let's see. That is the heart. Yeah, we all right. Now, the only other way to go is out. But before we do that, let's go downstairs. I don't want to go out there yet. If you played this game, you know why. We're going to do everything else before we go through that door. Board that up. Already boarded. That's already boarded. That takes a heart key. This one takes... That takes the club key, which we don't have yet. Let's see. More than I want the boards, I want the gunpowder. All right. Okay. So I was wrong about that. We will have to come back here. All right. I think it's time. I think we've avoided this long enough. Time to make things a little more intense. Okay. So, we need... Oh, wait. We've got... That's a blue herb. Okay. We gotta put out this fire. Well, no going back that way. Ow. Oh. Even in body armor, that's gotta hurt.
Damn it.
Yep. Okay. So, we do have a water system here. Only problem is it's being diverted. Let's see. The water is not able to reach that pipe. So, we're going to have to figure out how to get that water to put out the fire. All right. Green herbs over there. All right. Get out here. Don't like wasting the ammo, but there's really no way around it because we got to get behind them. Yeah. There we go. There's our item box. We'll need in a moment. And the club key. How lovely. Someone lose a key. Typewriter. We're probably not coming back to that save point, so I'm going to leave this stuff here. Do that. Well, grab one. Actually, grab both. I gotta remember to start picking up the red herbs as well, because if you combine all three of them and turn it into like a super herb that gives you temporarily gives you like a defense buff, that can be pretty helpful. Yeah, so this here. Yeah, that can be really good. All right, there's our red herb. Okay. So, can't get out of here without putting out that fire. How do we accomplish that? Is there... Okay, the pipes run down there. I think there's a way... I think we have to divert the water. If I remember correctly. I might have just forgot to do that. Alright. Oh, I totally did. Alright. Okay, let's try that again. Alright. Cool. Well, it's all gonna be smooth sailing from here. Okay. Hi, Mr. X.
Jesus Christ!
Okay. Enough of this. We're gonna do a little loop-de-loop action to try to kite him. So, luckily, he's not armed with anything. He's not like Nemesis where he's got like a rocket launcher. He just wants to punch you to death. But unfortunately, he's very good at punching you to death. Like, really good. And now, whenever you make noise, in most areas of the building, not all of them, but in most areas of the building, he will know you're there, and he's going to come for you. I'm going to try to be quiet as possible. Just looking around. Okay, diamond key and club key. Okay. Does it show me on the map? Just trying to see if there's any locked areas that we haven't been to. Okay, cool. It does show us. Awesome. Okay, 3rd floor. That's a heart key, I believe. That's locked. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to figure out where to find that jack handle. Oh, it's the linen room. That's where we got to go. The linen room, and then, of course, the lower interrogation room. All right, that's the jail. We'll have to be there in a bit. Boarded up the rooms here. Yeah. All right, these two right here. One of them requires the club key. There's also the records room over here we have to go back to. Why don't we do that first? Since we're not far from there. I'm going to be quiet. And just hope he doesn't show up. Sometimes you just get bad luck. And he'll just arrive. Of course, Marvin still down there. So if he hears Marvin clomping around, that might be enough to summon him. We do not want that. We're not going to be able to get away from him for too long. But we can avoid it for as long as possible. That'd be preferred. Oh, there's Marvin. Yeah, I shoot at Marvin. Mr. X will show up near immediately. So I'm going to go over here and try not to aggro Marvin. Really should have taken him out earlier. I don't know why I was like, oh yeah, I want to save some bullets. I shouldn't make decisions. That's what I've learned from streaming. Putting me in charge of anything is generally a bad idea.
We have the diamond and the club key. Mr. X isn't giving you hear me out vibes. That's probably a good thing, Summer. That probably means that you can sense the red flags that he has. That you want no part of that. And that is wise of you. Probably have to ditch the green herb, but that's fine. Alright, I don't hear him. Now, unfortunately, when we go into the next the room that we have to pop into. Oh, there's a liquor in here now. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. Partially colorblind because sometimes you can actually detect red flags. That's a good line. I like that. Okay, now of course there's this guy too. I think the liquor's behind me, not the... Okay. You know what's worse news? There actually is worse news. That's gunpowder. Ooh. Worst news is that by coming into this room, he knows where I am. And I don't have the heart key to get out the back, because the heart key is exclusive to Claire. Alright, just gotta discard you. And grab the jackhammer. Meaning... there you are. Okay, he hasn't shown up yet, which I appreciate. Oh, I hear him. He's coming, I gotta move. Alright. Yeah, he is. Alright, he knows. He's trying best. Ooh, you're there. Okay. Oh, can't go that way. Crap. Move, Leon. He's right there. He's right freaking there. Okay. Okay, this is fine. This is fine, guys. And this is why we kill that liquor. Oh, he's got another one. Fantastic. There's a second. Ah! Ah, very good. All right. Oh, it's gotta hurt. Okay. Did you see? He swiped right at me as I was going through there. That was so freaking close. Okay. All right. We're gonna do a little bit of inventory management. Store you for now.
Quick word from our sponsor.
I gotta figure out how to turn that off. Son of a gun. All right. Sorry, we are not doing a sponsor stream today. Whew. Okay, gotta hang on to that, because that's gonna get us to the clock tower room. You're stressed for me? I'm stressed. There's a liquor outside. Okay, I'm gonna store you, because we're gonna need you later. Okay, couple of flash grenades. No, wait. I do want the flash grenades. The flash grenades don't do anything to liquors because, of course, they're blind. But if they do grab you, you can stuff one in its mouth. And that will definitely do something to you. Should have a drinking game to this. Drink every time my heart rate goes above 80. Oh, man. It's going to be up above 80 for a while, I think. I believe Mr. X will not come into the save rooms, thankfully. There's a few rooms that he knows to stay out of. Liquor is down there. Okay. So I believe that there's one more room where there's that diamond key. That requires a diamond key, I should say. And unfortunately for me, back where that other liquor is. Can I get to the... Actually, let's go around. very quiet as I do this. Because unfortunately for me, Mr. X will definitely hear when I have to push those bookshelves. Because the point of that jack handle is to release that one shelf. And then we can make a bridge. Only the problem is, making that bridge is loud. And he will hear us, and he gonna show up. What's his backstory? Being totally honest, you know nothing about these games. So Mr. X is a bioweapon who was developed by Umbrella to track down any remaining STARS members and kill them. Ooh. Hey, buddy. Okay. So, how are we going to handle this? Well, I wanted to avoid the liquors. It might not be an option. Mr. X is definitely going to hear that. Alright. Good news. He won't be able to find us here. But there are a couple of zombies that keep waking up. There's another liquor in the area we're going to. So where we're going is kind of back over by where the STARS office is. And there was one other room with a diamond lock. I think these two right here, they won't aggro right now. They will eventually. We'll deal with that later. Alright. This is where we got that medallion in the map. And then this room was locked. We unlocked it while we were at the STARS office. Hopefully. Okay. And we got a diamond lock. Can we... Yep. Okay. So we've unlocked all the diamond doors. So we can very carefully slip into here. Some gunpowder, fine. What else is here? Anything? And we have a portable safe. All right, so like before, gotta do one of these guys. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, all right. So it's 1 something and then 2. 1, no. 1, 4, no. 1, no. No. Okay, so it's 7, 1. Oh, no, okay. 7, 1, something 2. All right, let's see. 7, 1. Is it 8? 8, 2. 7, 1, 8, 2. Okay, so 3, 7, 1, 8, 2. No, okay. 3, 7, 1, 8, 2. 5, 3, 7, 1, 8, 2, 5. Yes, there we go. And we've got now the next key. So now we can unlock all the rest of the storage lockers. Only problem is we got to deal with the liquor to get there. But I believe there's a hit pouch. We do not want to miss that, so it's just going to have to be something we deal with. All right. We've got the jack handle. Now, once we deal with the power panel, then we're done with the RPD station. Kind of move on to the next phase of the game. Okay. I deal with you, unfortunately. I'm gonna try to do this silent. I don't want to shoot at you because Mr. X will show up. Yeah, but unfortunately, I'm gonna have to. Shit! Alright, well, he's definitely gonna hear that. Alright, let's be quick. He was going to show up anyway when I lower these things. All right, now it's good to note, he's not showing up as often as he typically does, and I believe that's because since we're testing this out, we're on assisted. When I do this this run for real, we'll be on normal, and he will absolutely show up for this. So I want to make sure that I'm not getting too used to being able to do this, because normally Mr. X is absolutely coming for me right now. The fact that he's not, the only reason I think that is because we're on assisted. And if you missed that, since we're testing out how to do a deathless run of this game, I'm trying to figure out like where are the danger spots. So this would be a danger spot, but I believe it's only not. All right, there he is. He's coming. I hear him. Oh, there he is up there. All right. Well, the good news is, let's see. Will he come straight for me? Will he jump? Nope. All right. He's smart enough to know that he can't go that way. And unfortunately for me, he can get me going that direction. So let's move. Get the heck out of here. But what he doesn't do is he does not go in the clock tower room. So we're safe in here for now. All right. What does it say? Repair plan. Police station West Side Clock Tower. Due to the high cultural value of the bell, I'm calling a specialist to make the repairs. We'll go over the details once they're on the scene, but in the meantime, I'll take steps to secure the bell since the yoke is threatening to break. Now, that's where our small gear goes. And there's our power part. The problem is, can't get to it right now. The large one go here? I guess that's a no. All right. That's not it. I hear him clomping around out there. Do I need anything here? This area is safe. He has to go through the clock tower to get here, and he won't go in the clock tower. Large gunpowder. I think that means... Yes! It means many, many bullets. Use this big old gear. Maybe it is over there. All right. This section might be tricky. There we go. Okay, that requires what looks like a small gear, and we just went up to open these. And I think we'll probably get the other gear up here. Let's see. That's where we have to be. Can't access it where we're at. There's the small gear. Move that down below. Anything back here? No. This is such a great move, just being able to hear his clumps. It's just so anxiety-inducing for me. There we go. Did I do anything in here? No. Yeah. Okay. That activated that. Figure out, all right, what do I do? It's been a minute since I have played this, so I'm trying to remember how we bring the bell down to get that thing. Oh, I guess we need the gear in this instead. All right, cool. Easy enough. On stuff. Just doing a little ferrying.
those. I'm gonna activate the bell tower. And break the yoke. And give us our other power part. But we're not done here yet. There's still more for us to do.
I don't have to write a report on this.
You know what, Leon? That is the least of your problems right now. I sure hope you have to write a report on this. Means you lived. Mr. X really grinds your gears. That's nice. I like that. All right. Let's see. Okay. We've also got to find an item box and get the other one of those. I don't know if he's outside right now. There's you. These two right there. I'm gonna have to run for it. There's no way out. I think on this mode he's not so bad, but yeah, normal mode or hardcore, he would be just taped to me. All right, cool. So this door we had to open from the other side. That's heart key. I think we can be a little more reckless right now just because of this mode. So I feel like, okay, I'm going to take the... take a breath. We still have to go use that final club key door down here. So we couldn't get in the interrogation room before. We require the club key. Oh, there he is. He knows where I am now. I don't know if he'll follow me into this room. Let's find out. Now, I'm trying to remember if it does it here. I think in the original game, a liquor would pop through that window. I think the broken window means either it's not going to happen or it's already in the room with me. All right, we have a jewelry box. We're going to use the that red gem with this. Discard the club key. We don't need that anymore. Is there a liquor in there? Don't see ya. Take this ammo. Okay, I think he went back upstairs. Anything over here? Did we collect it all? Let's see. We did. All right, we got everything. Okay, can't go. Oh, that's creepy with the reflection. I don't think I remember that. Okay. Really? Oh, did I read this? No, confiscation report. Let's see. Suspicious man was found at the location listed above. When confronted by an officer, he tried to escape by acting confused, but was arrested. A note he had on him was confiscated. It's not like everyone doesn't know who it is, but it's Justin Hansen, 39, city resident, single, and a regular fixture in our jail. He wasn't a bad guy per se, just a bit of a bird-brain kleptomaniac. Can't believe he tried to pull a fast one in a police station of all places, though. There's a scrap paper in a plastic bag, and we have a safe combination. So I believe that's the one for the second floor. We'll have to go hit that safe as well as the evidence room. Be quiet. That second floor safe isn't too difficult to get to from here. Which is good in that it's easy for me to get there. Bad in that it's easy for Mr. X to get in there too. I'm gonna go back this way.
waiting room is where we want to go. Don't know where the nearest item box is. That's probably in the lobby here. All right, he doesn't seem to be following me. Okay, one more time. Let's look at this. Confiscation report. Yeah, okay. Okay, so it's left 6, right 2, left 11. Okay, left 6. Ah, missed it. All right. Left 6, right 2, left 11. Hey! What are you? You are muzzle brake. Okay, we got that. We also have this jewelry box. Hey, thanks for subscribing. Good to have you here on YouTube. Alright, so hopefully we can avoid Marvin. Then just looking... Okay, is there anything else? We don't have any other keys. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Jewelry box and then evidence locker. And then I think we go back down the way we came. Because the statue closed behind us. There's Marvin. Shoot. Okay. There is still... We still haven't gotten the USB key that we can use in the STARS office. I don't remember what's in there. But it's probably good, whatever it is. Everything's fine. Seems to be preoccupied with whatever zombies are preoccupied with. Okay. Let's see. Let's get the jewel. Combine with this. And what do I get for that? Hey, I got the STARS badge. Okay. So this is our USB key. But also, we're not going to be able to get to it just yet, but there's some more gun parts that are available in the basement. If you remember, there was a display case with a badge-shaped slot on it. So we'll be able to use that later, but we won't be able to go that direction. That way is closed. So we're going to have to wait until we can come back to that, which won't be until a bit later. Ooh, I think he knows where I am. Oh, we need to... Oh, God! Ow! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Okay. I did not know you were there. Oh, crap. Okay. Now, the problem is, of course, if you remember, there's a liquor in this hallway, so what we're gonna have to do is be real freaking fast. Okay, the liquor will not follow us in here, that I know of. 203. Okay. That's a hit pouch, so we really do need that. I don't think... Yeah. I don't believe that there's anything in 103 that I want, but let's find out. Good night. Don't care about that. Yeah, I hear him outside. Now, Mr. X will come in here. Okay. Okay, this is fine. All right, so we have to get up to the STARS office on the second floor. don't recall if I can just use a flash grenade. Where... Can I get a sense of where that liquor is? My right. This is good. That's good news. Leave in the room. Ah, and so are you. Okay, fantastic. All right, one more of these. Ooh, ouch. Okay. Okay, great. All right, that is good for me to know. All right, there is a second liquor, and if you don't take that second liquor out, things get bad. Okay. I'm gonna do... Let's see. I will want these later. When we get in, there's a certain section in the sewer where it really helps to have those. But in the meantime, let's green herb up. There we go. Okay, anything else I need? Don't think so. Think we're good. Oh, God. Okay, that's the thing. Okay. So remind me when I do this for real on normal. There is a second liquor in this hallway, and I must take it. We're gonna go around the STARS office quietly. Oh, the locker room. All right. Now I didn't take the liquor out over here either. Swap the shotgun just in case. Now, the STARS office is a safe room. So if X shows up... There's a liquor. No, that's the bottom. Alright, I think the liquor's behind me. I don't think it knows I'm here. Okay. Woo! Made it. Okay, still gotta get out of here. But at least that's something. Alright. Okay. Use the dongle. I want to collect this because I'm going to need it later. Alright. What I got here? Hey, what's up, Magnum? Alright. We're not going to use this for a while, but it's going to be very helpful when we do. Alright, letter to STARS members. To my bestest STARS buds, how are you doing in that drab old station? Hanging out there against old irons? Me? I just got back from a date with a hot chick. Bet you can guess what we got to under her. We got up to under her extra large umbrella. Europe is amazing. 1 month is no way enough to even scratch the surface. Maybe I'll even extend my vacation for another 6 months. Barry, don't even think of coming to join me. Wouldn't want you to make all the cute girls cry. Yeah, so you just leave the babes to me. Jill, if Claire tries to contact you, please let her know I'm okay. Chris Redfield, August 29th. So, this is an idea of saying, you know, I mean, I don't know what Chris is necessarily like in the office. But I believe if you play on Claire's playthrough, she finds this note and says, that doesn't sound like Chris at all. I think it's, you know, he's trying to warn us about something. I get the coded message. Grab this red herb. Is there anything else here that I did not get? Again, we're safe in here for now. First aid spray. You can hear him clomping around out there. He's looking for me. Okay. No such luck. All right, let's go. All right.
gonna do our best. Get out of here. I think we're done in the RPD station. Yeah, that Magnum is completely missable too. So if you don't double back and remember, like, that or figure out the badge has a USB key in it, you can absolutely miss that Magnum, and you don't want that. So yeah, quick check. Are we done here? All right, there's a combat knife in the library. Don't need it. Main hall. That is private collection. That is all for Claire's playthrough. Roof section. We left blue herb. Okay, so herbs and stuff. Okay, nothing that we need there. 4th floor. Clock tower. Herbs and such. Safety deposit room. We don't need that. Something in the dark room sink. Interesting. Okay. I don't have... not sure what's there, but okay. Typewriter room. I have not seen... I'm just looking to make sure. Not seen anything that we have to get here. There's the jail. Kennel. Some gunpowder. Red herb. Okay. Might come back to that red herb in the parking garage. But very slowly work our way back down to the basement. I will need to get to an item box and grab that other power part. And then the flashbangs will come in handy in the jail. Music's playing. Oh, there he is. Crap. Okay. All right. We're gonna do that. All right. Wait until he comes over here, and then get around him. Now you can try to shoot him, and it will take a big old pile of ammo to slow him down. You will not kill him. You can temporarily avoid him. He will be stunned like for a few seconds, and you will waste so much ammo doing that. So we're just gonna try to avoid him as much as we can here. Okay, let's get the box electronic part. We are not gonna need the USB dongle key for a bit. I will. We're not going to need the Magnum for a while. I don't want to get tempted and use that. Let's see. Gunpowder we can store. Flashbangs. I'm going to get one more mixed herb. And some handgun. Let's see. What's the best way? There he is. Wait till he comes around, and then run for it. So what we're going to do is go back the way we came into the basement. And yes, he will follow us down. He's going to be pretty much on our tail for the rest of the playthrough. Oh, wait. No, that's not where we want to go. Shoot. Okay. Yeah, I want to be careful about where I run. Okay, let's see. Be quiet. Now that he crushed that helicopter. Let's see. Oh, wait, there's not a way out here. No. Okay, all right, I'm in the wrong spot. I need to go out this way and through that shutter. There's a lot of folks there, unfortunately, but I'll make it.
This is where we met Claire a little while back, and she had to leave. She had some company she did not want. Alright. Through this back shutter. Here. Okay, this is why we boarded up all these windows here, so that we can run back to the safe. Alright, there we go. Okay, item box is here. Throw that red herb. Okay. Back to the basement. Still have all those doggos we gotta deal with. That one I think is actually dead. I don't believe he will jump out at us right now. He is gonna jump out at us momentarily. But I think we have a small break. Ah, got me. Okay. I think we're good. Be able to come in here. We can shoot the dogs without him showing up. For now. The dog's still here. They are not. I said incorrectly. Cover up. Okay, feeling a little hurt right now. Got a first aid spray. Let's use it just in case. We do have a bit of a tougher part coming up. Definitely want to make sure you're good and dead. We're going to have to come back this way in a hurry. Okay, so this is the part where the flashbangs are going to come in handy. As you can imagine, when we turn the power on, what's going to happen? Oh, I got to take a step out first. All right, fine. Gammon, you know survival horror. You know, they're not going to stay there for long. All right, electronic part, and then same with you. There we go. Hey! Alright. Little puzzle. Okay. So, what we gotta do is we gotta figure out how to direct the electricity from these red and blue wires to the two purple wires. Now, luckily, where it's at right now... Now we do that. Okay. Okay, gotta go that way. Gotta go here. That's one. About you. Oh, but I can only do one or the other, huh? Yeah, that's no flowing. Okay. Okay, that's one. Can we do something with you? You gotta be there. There we go. Okay. Grab this card.
Huh?
Yeah, but that doesn't explain the rumors about the orphanage. I just find it way too coincidental Umbrella's one of the benefactors.
You told me this interview was about the new scholarship Umbrella setup.
Come on, nobody cares about that.
We will need a net later.
Where did you hear about this?
And a big fucking sinkhole in the city, which, by the way, rumor has it goes straight to your underground lab. Now, are you gonna talk to me, or are you gonna...
This interview's over.
Now, why would a scientist be giving press interviews? I don't know. Whoa, hey. But apparently she is. We'll just roll with it. All right, escape the parking garage. What else is here?
What are...
First aid spray behind the toilet. Not sure I would use a first aid spray that was hanging out by a prison toilet, but okay. Ben's memo. The station's swarming with monsters. Even here, I can hear their cries. But it's not the zombies I'm afraid of. Codename Tyrant, the ultimate bioweapon, developed by those bastards in the utmost secrecy. To think that thing might be wandering around here. Chances are they've ordered it to wipe out the witnesses. So yeah, so Summer, it's basically here to find anybody who is connected to this. No, that's not good. And get rid of them. All right, they're all over there, but now we got you.
Give me a break.
He can see just fine. All right, that's why we had to kill that one. Jailbreak indeed. It is time to go. Okay. Get the heck out of here. Hey, bud. You don't like taking no for an answer, do you? Good thing I got friends. Oh, that is good timing for an ad break. In a bit. Surely that will stop him. Surely that's it, right? We're all done. Hey, Ada. The assist.
This is getting old. Saving your ass, that's twice.
I didn't realize you were keeping score.
Look, this isn't a game.
Ooh.
Nothing dies down here.
Ada, you got any better ideas? Yeah, that's a pretty good idea.
I take it you have the key card.
Ew.
Yeah, and this. I was hoping you could explain what's on it.
Maybe. After I hear it.
Well, of course. You have to know what's on it.
Let's get out of here.
All right. Cool. All right. Take a quick ad break. Let's see. Thank you for watching ads. It really does help support the stream. And I will be back in 3 minutes when we'll pick right off where we left off. Thanks, folks. This boss sucks, and here's why. I will do this as spoiler-free as possible, but if you still haven't played this 16-year-old game and you want to, would you kindly get on that, please? Welcome to the third of BioShock that nobody played and the final boss of the game. We've reached the end of our lovely tour through Rapture, an underwater city devoted to manifesting the potential of the individual through vaccines that give you superpowers, large men with drills who insist on being called Big Daddy, and petting defenseless children. Final bosses are not only supposed to be the conclusive clash of the story, but a test of every skill you've learned throughout the campaign. So naturally, Frank Fontaine fights you completely differently than anything thus far. And while he sucked up all the Adam he has on hand to become a powerhouse, he's left you alone for the whole game to upgrade yourself into godhood. To beat Fontaine, you have to remove all the Adam he's injected into himself and then sidestep him like a bullfighter as he roller skates around the arena. Damage him enough and he'll politely warp back to the center of the room and wait for you
Go now!
Hit him with the needle!
To draw out more of his sci-fi steroids. Do enough damage to him 4 times and he's immediately dogpiled on by an army of small children who, where were you all 5 minutes ago? BioShock peaks way too early in its story and ends on a hollow resolution that takes you out of its grand narrative about the dangers of ideology and individualism and reminds you that you're playing a video game. The fight is so universally hated on that even the game's creator didn't want to be left out. So if even he thinks so, we can all agree. My favorite cozy game? It's Red Dead Redemption 2. This is a game where you and your friends build an idyllic home out in the forest, you catch fish, hunt woodland creatures, ride horses, upgrade your home, help out the locals, play games with your buds, solve mysteries, find treasure, and slowly become enveloped in creeping dread as you realize you're in the post-Civil War South and there's racists everywhere. And then you remember, this is America!
Goddamn hooded rodents.
This is my happy place. This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Nemesis. He's the bioweapon sent to hunt down remaining STARS members during the outbreak in Raccoon City. This Nemesis requires strategy, tactics, quick decision-making, and an entire arsenal just to take him down temporarily. This Nemesis does not. Before Nemesis, monsters in survival horror games rarely chased you beyond the fixed areas they appeared in, so the introduction of a stalker enemy that followed you from room to room, arrived without warning, is faster than you, closes distance in a heartbeat, can use weapons like a rocket launcher, and forces you to react quickly and sometimes divert from your plans entirely was, pardon the pun, a game changer. The original Resident Evil 3 delivered a sense of scale not seen before in the series, as the first game's Jill Valentine dodged her way through a wall of zombies as she tried to escape the city mid-outbreak. Even when Nemesis isn't on screen, you always feel like he could pounce at any moment, adding tension all the time and forcing you to make split decisions with real consequences. Years later, the Resident Evil 2 remake evolved Mr. X into a relentless stalker that hunted you throughout the game, especially in the RPD station, where his omnipresent clomping makes you only seconds away.
That's the game we're playing right now.
Moment, whetting our
Alrighty. Okay, so of course we've got a little bit of a break.
We might want to open the shutter.
I'm working on it. I was just telling everybody what we're doing and giving them a recap. Give me a minute. All right, so we're officially done with the RPD station for the most part. I think we do come back here briefly. It's optional, but we'll get some gun upgrade parts if we do. So we're about halfway through the game now. I need to come back in here and like get all the unlocks. Not that we're gonna use it for this, but just for funsies. All right, so she's listening to the recording. I don't think there's a couple of zombies out here, but nothing too bad.
Is that the intel you needed?
Unfortunately, no. Ben didn't come through.
Well, what exactly are you looking for?
More info on the
Now, if you
people
played the
responsible
original
for
Resident
this.
Evil 2, we go to the gun shop very early on.
What about you? Trying to save the world?
It's going to work a little bit differently this
told
time.
Lieutenant Brenna I'd bring help.
Good luck getting that.
Yeah, it's true. We have left Marvin alive. Well, alive is, yeah. I guess it's a concept more than anything else. He's not dead.
Road's out.
Yeah.
Going through that gun shop looks like the only way.
Yeah, door's locked. You got a plan? You go through here yet? No. Can you pick the lock? Yeah, that road is, ooh, boy. Oh, definitely out. Oh, you can pick the lock.
What a mess.
Alrighty, I think there's some gun parts here. Yes! There is a long barrel for the shotgun. And unfortunately now it takes up another inventory slot, but... Oh, hand grenade. We'll definitely need that. But it will be pretty freaking useful. Okay. I think we can progress. Alright, so we have a letter. Letter to the shopkeeper. Kendo, it seems like you've got your reasons for staying put, so I'll trust you to take care of yourself. Still, if things get worse and your other arrangements don't work out, you know where you can find me. I'll do everything I can. Jill Valentine. Hey, we played as Jill last time. Of course, we'll play as her again in Resident Evil 3. And we will revisit this place.
And that one's pretty short. I have one-shot it before. Ooh.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
I said don't move.
I'm just passing through. I'm gonna ask you to lower that weapon.
I tell you what, you're gonna turn around and go right back out the way you came in.
Oh, this is sad.
I think your daughter needs help, sir.
Don't tell me how to deal with my daughter.
Drop it.
No! Wait!
Step aside. We need to terminate her before she turns.
Terminate. It's my fucking daughter.
Ada. Just let them be.
I don't think it's a good idea, Leon.
Ma? Sweetheart, I told you to stay put.
Daddy?
Daddy's here. Okay? Those fucking things outside. What they did to us. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Huh? She was our sweet little angel.
Oh, be careful putting your neck that close to her.
Mommy.
I don't know that Mom's still around.
Okay. And I'm gonna put you to bed too, okay? Emma. Just go. Just give us some privacy.
Okay. Well, all right. That's gonna go great for them.
You know, it's one thing to keep the truth from me, but why him?
Not sure
I want to find out what's
who
happening
took that shot.
and stop whoever's behind it.
I don't think we ever do find out.
Helping people like them? That's why I joined the force.
My mission is to take down Umbrella's entire operation. We may not make it out.
Whatever it takes to save this city. Count me in.
Careful what you wish for, Leon. Okay. All right, back at it. All right, yeah, that's it's a pretty quick encounter, and I think in the original game, and I think he dies pretty quickly.
Pharmaceutical company secretly making bioweapons.
That was a nice little
They
upgrade
have a
they gave him.
virus. It turns people into indestructible monsters.
That explains the horrible things I've seen.
Sure does.
And that's why I'm looking for Annette Birkin. She's the one at Umbrella responsible for unleashing the virus. I'm going to bring her down.
Yeah, that was the Annette that was on the reporter's tape. She is one half of the married couple who developed the G-Virus. The other half, William Birkin, who we met earlier in this playthrough, and of course was also Wesker's buddy in Resident Evil 0.
This is how we get to Annette.
Based on what you've said, the sewer seems fitting.
Well said. After you.
Gee, thanks.
Now, there is an insta-fail moment that's coming up. We can instantly die.
Can't
So we gotta
imagine
be
a
careful
real
about
scientist being down here.
According to HQ, this leads right into Umbrella's secret facility.
Come on.
Yeah.
Sewers are run by the city. How could they have a facility without the authorities knowing?
Welcome to corporate America. Umbrella's controlled Raccoon City for years.
Anything here? Nope. The sewer section is a little bit
Jesus!
shorter.
That an earthquake?
I sure as hell hope so.
No, it's something else. So that's the thing that could insta-kill us.
God only knows what's down here.
We're gonna have have a little scripted chase sequence with that thing. And there's not really a way that we can prepare for it. Let's see, I'm gonna... You guys... Okay. Shotgun shells. Yeah. Like, there's not really a way that we can prepare to take it out. Other than just doing it. Alright. Let's go. I'm eager to get done with this particular section. This is, when I thought about doing this game, Deathless, this was the section where I was like, oh, but what about the big alley? Okay, so what he's gonna do is, Ada and I'll get separated. He's gonna chase me. And he's gonna try to, you know, kind of bite me going like left or right. I'm gonna have to dodge him.
Again?
We'll have a little slide.
Back, Leon.
And then he is going to clomp onto
You're
a big
stuck
old
to
gas
the end.
pipe, which I'm gonna have to shoot. If I can do that, everything will be fine. Big if.
Ugh.
And
You
if
sure
I
this is
do
the
it
right
wrong,
way?
well,
Unfortunately.
that's the run. Okay. Oh boy. All right.
Wait there.
Leon! Get out of there!
Thanks, Ada. Wouldn't have occurred to me otherwise. Okay. So he's gonna try to do that, and I'm gonna have to not be wherever he charges. Yeah, that's fairly off. Ooh, hoo, hoo, that is so close. All right, left, then right, then left again. And I think where's the pipe? Okay, we're gonna drop down. There he is. Shoot the gas. Okay, good. Whew. All right. It's not a hard section, but it's one of those things where if you screw up, then
Chew on that. You overgrown,
overgrown son of a bitch. I do like that. I appreciate when young Leon tries to be badass. I say try. He did just do something pretty amazing. He is that. Okay. I feel like we earned ourselves one of these.
Leon, up here.
What the hell?
Up here, where are you? There you are.
Just get up here.
Okay. We will be taking a little break from Leon here in a moment. Play as Ada. And I mentioned at the top of the stream, so let's see.
Can't say I didn't warn you.
Each protagonist has their
You
own
said the
partner
virus turned
character.
people into monsters, not reptiles.
Fair point. I'm just impressed you made it in one piece.
And Claire has the daughter of William and Annette. Her name is Sherry. We'll see her again in Resident Evil 6. And she has some moments where there's a number of like moments you can insta-fail in Sherry's campaign.
So let me get this straight. Umbrella sells monsters like that to who? Our military? Somebody else's?
They don't sell the monsters. They sell the viruses that make them. And Annette is who makes the viruses. Scary as that alligator was, Annette is far more dangerous.
Okay. Let's see. Anything in this room that we need? And just as a reminder, I will not be on next weekend. Going to a concert out in Arizona, so I'm going to spend the weekend doing that. That is going to mean
Definitely Williams.
we'll be back again the following weekend
Identify yourself.
with 3 and maybe 4 if we one-shot
Annette
3.
Birkin.
Hey, Nat.
She's who we're looking for?
Not much time. Need to dispose of it.
We're here for the G virus.
That's not gonna happen.
I'm warning you, Doctor.
Oh yeah?
Not Coachella, no.
Hey!
Stop!
Which reminds me, it's weird that there's no Crimson Heads. It's weird that they don't bring back the Crimson Heads in any other game, you know?
Didn't expect that from a scientist.
Eh. Well, she
Leon.
did shoot Leon, unfortunately.
Forget about me. Just go. Stop her before she gets away.
Yeah, we'll meet Annette again in a bit. And now we're gonna play as Ada.
I'm right outside the facility.
The
Pursuit
rip
of Annette.
Ada's shoes. Just walking around these stilettos in the sewer.
It's not on her. It must be in the nest. Once it's in hand, I'll call for extraction.
All right.
You can run, Annette, but you can't hide.
So, I don't know what the heck was going on with that thing. Okay, can't go there. Let's see. So, Ada's got a unique item. And we'll see this in a second. So, she can find power sources and activate them remotely. As we're about to see. EMF visualizer. So this can be used to track wiring and hack electronic equipment.
It's secret weapon time.
Yeah, darn right it is. All right. Let's see. So how do we do this? And now we can overload the fan and blow it out so that we can go through the tunnel. There's really only one danger area that we have. We'll be all right for this playthrough. Red Hot Chili Peppers. No, not Red Hot Chili Peppers. No, that's a little punk festival out in Arizona I've been wanting to go to for a bit. It has a really good lineup. So Brendan and I are going. All right, blow this one out too. Yeah, doing this on hardcore was rough. This next section. And of course, I don't have a lot of bullets. I need to conserve them. This guy is definitely going to wake up. Is there anything more I can do before I have to part? Okay. Can't get this. What is this? Okay, that turns all the power off. We don't necessarily want that.
And a quick word from our sponsor.
I've got to figure out how to stop that, and I will. What's this say? September, let's see, inspection week 1. I had put in a request last week, but we absolutely must have a replacement ID wristband ASAP. We need one to gain access to certain areas of the main facility. In other words, me and my crew can't get to the places we need to do our job right now, so I don't want to hear anyone accusing us of slacking off. Oh, we already got it open. Sweet. Go us. All right. Guess I did better than I thought. All right. Now, of course, Ada's got a bit of a weaker gun. And we're not going to be able to use that lift without powering it. Oh, there's one right there. You. You too. Oh, man, I'm stuck. All right, we gotta go around this way. Now, if you remember in Resident Evil 1, when we played that recently, there was a note from one of the researchers in the underground lab to his darling Ada. So Ada was already working on Umbrella in the last game. We just didn't officially meet her until now. All right, power's on. What's that over there? Oh, flashbang. Yes. All right. Okay, first things first. We are going to kite at least one of these guys. Get charged. Yes, okay, good. And now go do this. Save some ammo. Good. Okay. Pardon me, gentlemen. And I think that might be it. Okay, so here's the part that can ruin some runs. I don't think it'll be too bad for this one. We're safe up here for now. Hey, Annette.
Always been good at running, Annette. Give you that.
Is weird. We're gonna have to go figure out how to.
Persistent bastard, aren't you?
Oh, hey, Mr. X. Oh, okay. Where's the? There we go. Get through here. Can I close the door? I cannot. Yep, there he is. So, I don't really have much of anything to fight him with. I have, like, a pistol and maybe 20 rounds. And it's, obviously, it ain't gonna do much. So we just gotta avoid him. Okay, 31 rounds. That's still not great. Keep doing a little do-si-do. Go. All right. I think we should be momentarily safe, as we ever are. Okay. There's our typewriter. There's no power to that door. Oh, it's the incinerator. Another potential insta-fail moment. Not insta-fail, but like it's a puzzle, and we have to. In order to stay alive, we're gonna have to keep it. We're gonna have to disable it in time. I think we should be okay, but we'll find out. All right, September inspection, week 2. With a new wristband that just arrived, we can finally begin our survey of the demolition area. As to the report the other day about the incinerator, it's nothing really, probably just a large piece of leftover trash. I'll go take a look myself after I wrap up this report. Anything over here? Nope. All right. So that opens up the incinerator. So naturally, we should definitely go for a walk inside and go collect a wristband. All right, so we will need that in the nest. Yeah, oven time indeed. Hey, Annette.
Bravo. Gonna burn me alive now.
Yeah, it's probably
You'll never
her
get your
plan.
filthy hands on the G.
I'm not the only one after it. You realize that?
And you won't die alone.
Alright, here we go. Power. So we gotta power all 3 of these guys. What I can do. Oh, that's right, we gotta overload them. That's right. Okay, that's 1 down. And swap this back. That's 2 down. Follow you. What do I have to do? Okay, no. It's you. Seconds. This way. Should be enough. Oh, it's gonna be close.
This is That bitch knows what she's doing.
Apparently. She didn't know to stick around, though, did she? Make sure that the incinerator went off. The wisest supervillainy from Annette.
Visitor clearance confirmed.
Okay, so
Your
with our...
ID is authorized until October 1st. Please return before this date.
I think it is late
Not
September.
gonna happen.
And we can go back and find Leon. Okay, let's see. Quick look at the map. Alright, so it seems like this is a dead end up here, but there might be something... Nope, just a dead end. That's it. Alright, well, fine. I suppose there doesn't have to be something there. Just always, you always want to check, you know? There could be. Alright. Get this. Ah, yes. Okay. Big old sewer room. Now, I believe this is the end of Annette's section. Or Ada's section, excuse me.
Enough with this cat and mouse game.
The game is over.
You lost. Tell me, is your husband still alive? Or did you kill him so you could take credit for G?
Interesting theory.
You don't cooperate. I'll get a sample from the nest.
Over my dead body.
Well, that was probably the idea. So Ada's gonna be out of commission for a little while.
Where's Leon?
Well, you left him. I mean, he was shot. He definitely does need to rest. But she's gonna be out of commission for a little bit. And we're gonna come back to Leon.
Ada? Damn it.
Well, at least he had his wound wrapped. Well, Macy can still shoot a gun, like with a shot arm like that. Okay, still can't go that way. Like, wouldn't the recoil just like hurt like hell? And real quick before I do that, just want to double check, and I don't think I can follow. Yeah, okay, all right. So the ladder is broken. I can't follow Ada's route. So we'll have to go another way. Okay. And now we are on to the sewers. All right. Anything I want to take? Let's see. I don't recall if I need a blue herb immediately, but let's have it just in case. All right. Drop down there. Anything over here before we do that? Nope. All right. Well, I hope you didn't like those shoes, Leon. You're never gonna wear them again.
That's a pleasant smell.
Yeah, I bet. Well, if it makes you feel any better, the smell is the least of your worries. Okay, so we got two of these. Let's go try left first. Better to explore early. Find any shotgun ammo that may be laying around. Yeah, sister, that is some gross water. I want no part of that. Okay, can't go up. Oh, yes. Do we have... Oh, I don't get the tape off of you here. I think the tape is on your friend here. USS digital video cassette. We'll watch that later. We don't have a VCR sitting around.
What the?
You know what that is. Come on now. These are Hunk's buddies, if you know who Hunk is. Alright, we gotta do a little... Just a brief little puzzle here. Treatment facility. Do not have the key for that. And I think... Ah, there we go. Okay, so... It would be advantageous to kill these guys. We're gonna be here a bunch.
Son of a bitch.
Now then, as you can see here, there's a chess piece that is entered into this plug, and that's what's keeping this pathway available. So if I were to take the chess piece, we won't be able to cross through there. I'm gonna hang on to it for now. We'll have to come back. Okay, no way through there. All right, so both these doors are locked. The only way through is to replace you for now. Hey, Jade. How's your dad's place? We are so far so good. Treatment facility still don't have that. Haven't died yet. That is a combat knife. Don't need that. You're about to have pizza. Nice. That's good. I've got pizza forever. Miss it. Okay. Nothing here. Can you pick up? Nope. All right. Yeah, I think. Is there anything in this area? Oh, it's just the knife. Okay. Yeah, all right. We'll head down to the lower section.
Shit.
Yep. Okay, it's these guys. Fantastic. All right, I'm gonna grab one more blue herbs. How far are we in the game? A little over halfway now. All right, so we do not have the key item that we need in order to get through now. Oh. You're definitely gonna need some pizza for your birthday on Monday. Nice. You gonna do anything fun for your birthday? We meet Mr. X. We sure did. We just saw him again as Ada. All right, there you are.
What the hell?
I think we get an eye at some point with these guys. Oh, he's barfing those things. One of these things. There we go. I think Thank you. All right. Well, bad news. I expended all my ammo on that guy. I think he's dead now. We do have the Magnum, and I think we're just going to have to pull that out for them in the future. Okay. Well. Oh, I got 2 grenades at least. We also have the grenades. Going out to hang with your father and then hopefully go out to eat. Nice. That sounds fun. Solid birthday. How old are you turning? If you want to share. Yeah, he is terrifying.
Cable car. Interesting.
Yes, this will allow us to get access down to the nest. But first, we gotta find Ada. It's not gonna be as easy as it appears. We have some work to do before we do that. You so excited to do the Arthur Morgan Lee on Kennedy costume? Yeah, it's gonna be fun. All right, let's see. Anything else here? You'll be 32. Nice. Happy early birthday. Okay, 2 shells.
Where'd she go?
We gotta make them count. Here we go. Copy of emails to Umbrella HQ. Director Owens, there are alarms going off all over Nest. I don't know what's going on, but I can hear gunfire and can't reach my section chief. We're trapped. Please send help ASAP. Director Owens, the situation here is dire. Nest has been contaminated with the virus. It's unbelievable. The failsafe system didn't work at all. This is the work of outsiders. I can't imagine who else it would be, but why? Mayor and Kim are dead. I can't stop coughing. Why won't you answer me? Director Owens, you. It was you all blank. You're leaving here in a week to go to Texas? I think you said?
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, neither do I.
Come on.
And there's Ada.
Ada. I'm coming, Ada.
Hey now. Oh. Let's see. Won't be able to catch the stream. Actually, I just mentioned it. I will not be on next week. I'm actually going to a concert, so don't worry. You're not going to miss anything. Sewer Company pamphlet. Greetings from the CEO. Thank you for your interest in Knight's Construction Company. Over the past 20 years, we've had the honor to work on the sewer systems of some of our country's greatest cities, while never losing sight of our 2 core principles of playfulness and superior industrial design. At KCC, we believe that just because our work is subterranean doesn't mean our designs have to be subpar. More refined than a queen, more polished than a knight, and as pleasant as a pawn, our work is sure to bring great victory to everyone involved. May we all meet on the field someday. Knight's Construction Company member CEO, World Chess Alliance honorary member, Raccoon Chess Club honorary advisor, Fisher Chess Lovers honorary Guild honorary director, R.B. Fisher. All right. Operation Nest Wrecker. Yeah, I think we're probably a little over halfway done. We probably won't finish the whole thing today.
Please, stop.
I'm also going to stream a little bit later because I want to test out streaming to TikTok again. I didn't get a chance to this week. So I'll probably stream some Balatro or something like that. So that is Dr. Birkin.
Virus. I'll bet those rats spread it.
Can you put a song request in the Discord for me to listen? Yeah, sure, go ahead. And then yes, the rats ate the samples of the virus were there. The samples were crushed. The rats ate those, and then spread it everywhere. And that's how the G virus got out. All right. Cool. All right. Now then, what the heck was that all about with the construction company? Well, the fact that in order to get into the waste disposal area where Ada is, we are going to need to solve this puzzle involving 6 plugs. So we saw a plug already, and they're all chess pieces. So for instance, we have our knight. If you know anything about the chess, the horse is the knight, and we're going to put the knight plug right where it belongs. But of course, the signs are missing on some of these, so we don't entirely know which plugs go where. Pretty sure the rook and knight are on the same wall as the bishop and queen aren't next to each other. The queen and rook were opposite each other too. Unlocking the U area door. I lost the thing that tells you how to unlock the door to the U area during that last mad dash of a transfer. I know you have to stick one plug into each terminal, but if anyone remembers which plug goes where, please be a pal and share it by posting info on the board. All right. We also have the bishop. And we know that the pawn plug is in the right spot. So that's pawn. Pawn plug label is there. We don't know where the bishop goes, I believe. Let's see. Just taking one more look at this. Pretty sure, let's see, bishop and queen aren't next to each other. Rook and knight are on the same wall. The rook is in one of these. All right, so I'm gonna take this plug and I'm just gonna stuff in here because we're gonna need some. Let's see. You just sent it to Discord. Cool. All right, I'm gonna take a couple of things. I'm gonna take the mag ammo, and I'm also gonna take the dongle. I don't know, but pretty soon we're gonna be able to go back up to the RPD station if we so desire. All right, let's get this map. Reload. All right, so hopefully that mag is going to be good. I'll like it. It's a sad love song. I like an occasional sad love song. Okay, so gotta figure out how to get that bridge. That was easy. Thanks, Jade. Okay. I believe the cable car, yeah, where we can leave from is right over here, but of course Leon's not going to go anywhere without saving Ada first. Grab the red herb. And this thing, finally, our little T junction tool that is going to help us open the doors down here.
ID wristband required for cable car entry.
Yep. So that's going to mean that we have to get the wristband that Ada has. Delivery receipt. The item below has been delivered to the location specified in your order. Heat resistant safe number 1. Combination is written by the side of the safe in chalk. Please remember to erase it before you use the safe. Wow. That safe happens to be right over there. And if I remember right, nobody wiped off the combination. Now, of course, as we progress through this section, it's going to become more and more infested with zombies, so it's going to be important that we do things first, including this guy right here who's chilling out by the blue herb. Okay, left 2, right 12, left 8. One time. Left 2, right 12, left 8. 2, 12, 8. What'd I get? Ooh, shotgun stock. Okay. I don't think I need that blue herb, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna come back to life if I attempt this. Okay. I'm gonna stick that red herb back in the item box because I want to have something available inventory wise. Go through that door. Okay, we got flashbangs. It's there. Okay. I wish they didn't take up all that space. But beggars being choosers and all that. Okay. So when those things, when one of them like vomited whatever it did that was swimming towards us, I believe those things can poison you. There's a big section later. We got to take out a couple of those guys. Don't like that section at all. But can't skip it. So here we are. All right, 8 shots. That's not much.
You bastard.
Yeah. Get you. That's enough. You know what? I don't have the ammo for you. We gotta move. Ha! how we open these doors. We found one already that we couldn't open. Oh, it's this area. Yeah, there's 3 of those big guys hanging out in here. And I hate this room. We're not going to do that yet. We will eventually. All right. We need that key, because that key is going to open up those doors that we couldn't get into before. Green herb down there. All right, good to know that's there. So we're going to have to figure out how to get back there. Oh, we can't stay here. We know that much. I don't think those folks will chase me into the sewer water. I don't entirely know, though. Let's see. All right, you're already dead. Oh, you will. All right, well, you know that. Okay. Real quick, let's look at the map. All right, workroom lift. Right over there. There's the T-bar handle slot. And that's the way we came up there. All right, so I'm going to go... Okay, real quick. No, I'm looking the wrong direction. This way. Move, Leon! Right now, please. Right freaking now. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. That's another one where I think he might be able to reach for me in this small spot, but I don't think he will actually come up on land. I think he'll stay in the water. Water, quote unquote. All right, let's go. Ooh, I am out of space. I do want these shotgun shells. Can I can't. Okay. All right, shoot. I have to sacrifice something. It's going to be one of the blue herbs. Why don't we... Can't combine that with anything. All right. Which is unfortunate because it won't let me reload. Okay. Anything else in this room? Nope. All right. Take the elevator wherever it goes. Another hip pouch. And we got a guy who's definitely gonna jump me if I don't do that first. Alright, well this will help with some of my inventory control issues. Anything else in this room here? Handgun bullets. Yes. Thank you for that. And where's this put me? Oh, right where we need to go. Wonderful.
What the fuck?
Okay. That guy's gonna come to life later. Alright, real quick because I want to clear the inventory space. I believe this other door is the only other one that's open. Let's confirm that. Yep, okay. Now we can discard that safely. What are you? Gunpowder. May come in handy. And more bullets. Okay, we have SZF is the Jazz Festival flyer. We'll probably have to use that at some point, but first... Pop into the lift here. Where's the... There we go. And if you recognize this room, anyone, it's the basement of the RPD station. Oh, wait. No, there. We weren't there before. We're here now. So we can do a couple things here. First, I'm going to take this. We are going to retract the USB device. Now it's just a badge. And we use the badge on here. And get ourselves some parts. Oh, it's for the Lightning Hawk. Okay. And then, if we so desire, this is our opportunity to come back to the RPD station. I'm just going to unlock it just for the sake of it. I don't think there's anything that we missed. Let's just see what happens. Do we have anything? Yes, we have film. We have film that we could go develop. Is there a way to do that without running into... So here's what I'm trying to figure out. So can we get to... We'd have to go up to the 3rd floor, but we can't. I'm trying to avoid the lickers that we didn't take out who are hanging out in that hallway. To do that, we're gonna have to take a creative route around here. I don't know that I've ever developed that film. Let's go see. Okay. Now, Mr. X is somewhere. I don't know if he's gonna pop out at us here. I mean, we'll see him again. Don't worry. Don't you worry about that. He ain't gone yet. Me and him are gonna have some words by the end of this game. That Mr. X fight can be the final one can be tough. If I recall correctly, there is a moment where he can like one-shot you, or come very close to it. Yeah, alright, the lickers were in that hallway, but we don't have to deal with that right. Because we took the long way around. Hiding place. Where is that? There's some aluminum siding. There's a desk. Not sure. Let's see. Alright, now let's be very quiet. Get out of the liquor area. Okay, should be safe. Ish. Yeah, I'm curious to know where that goes to. Let me actually look it up real quick, just while we're here. I don't think I know where that hiding place is. Oh, it is. Let's see. All right, so one of them, okay, so one's in the press room and one's in the STARS office. Yeah, let's go for it. Actually, pretty close to the STARS office. Where are we? Because this is the second floor, right? Yes. Wait, third floor. All right. STARS office isn't far. Press room, we're going to have to do a little bit of a detour, but it's not too bad. Okay. Now then, there's a liquor here. Oh, God. I'm not sure if the rain masks my sound. Sure would be nice if it did. It's over there. We should be able to keep going down this hallway. Wooden box. Slightly heavy wooden box. What's in it? Red dot sight for the Lightning Hawk. Okay. Sure. I don't think I ever got that before. All right, the other one's in the press room. We're going to very carefully... just walk our way out of here. Just pretend like nothing's nothing. Without Mr. X, this does seem a little bit easier. I do think that apparently on this easy mode here that we're going through here. Oh, it's time for an ad break. On this like easy mode run that we're doing, I do think he's a lot less Velcro. See, when we redo this for the actual run on normal, you will see there is a pretty big difference to his behavior. Like the fact that he let us move all those bookshelves without showing up is pretty wild. All right. Now, he's not going to show up here. We just have to get around Marvin. Who's hanging out. I don't know where I don't want him to be, but we'll make it. Now, the press room is one of the first rooms to win in, and we have not been back since. Here's the press room. And I was talking about leaving the lights off, because if the lights are on, Mr. X will start getting curious about you. And will bust in through the wall. Fuel. Not sure I need that, but okay. All right, light on. There we go. That couldn't be. Let's see. Is that the hidden thing in this room? Is it the fuel? Let's see. We're in the press room. Yeah, it is there. All right, cool. All right, that's it. All right, sweet. So we will eventually get the flamethrower. I believe the flamethrower is really good against those big guys that we had some trouble with a bit ago. I know if you play as Claire, she has like something that actually. Whoa, what? Oh, that's. All right. What you would have wanted, Marvin.
I'll stop this, Lieutenant. I promise.
Okay. Anything else back here? Oh, that's right. It's time for an ad break. All right, we'll do a quick ad break, and then we'll come back and we will continue on through the sewers. And we'll find a good place to stop. Just as a reminder, I will be on again later tonight just to test out streaming to TikTok again, because I do want to do that again. So hopefully we'll be able to stream to TikTok again tomorrow, if that means that it's actually working again. But we got to test it to find out. So I'll be right back. Thanks for watching ads, and just one moment. it's Red Dead Redemption 2. This is a game where you and your friends build an idyllic home out in the forest. You catch fish, hunt woodland creatures, ride horses, upgrade your home, help out the locals, play games with your buds, solve mysteries, find treasure, and slowly become enveloped in creeping dread as you realize you're in the post-Civil War South and there's racists everywhere. And then you remember, this is America!
Goddamn hooded rodents.
This is my happy place. Welcome to the Callisto Protocol, a new survival horror game where you wake up and escape prison during a viral outbreak, team up with a fellow inmate, wear diegetic UI, get stuck on biomass, swap batteries indoors, dismember mutants with creepy names, use telekinesis, stomp corpses, travel through waste processing tunnels, spot new monsters behind unbreakable glass, get tutorialized by finger paint, FaceTime your antagonist, go outside in Minnesota, find suits that upgrade your HP and pockets, fall through a disintegrating building, find a devoted weirdo who wants to evolve humanity because reasons are for nerds, and I'll hold back on endgame spoilers for now, but I could go on.
I can't see people going, oh, that's Space 4.
We're on a subway platform in West Oakland, California to talk about Dead Space. And here's the game's creator, Glenn Schofield, to tell you why we're here.
We have so many great examples of sound design within the game, but one in particular that really got me was the BART train room. Don Vecca was telling me one day, he's like, Glenn, I was going in the BART train. We went under the bay, and it's the worst sound in the history of man, or something like that. And I'm like, record it, you know? And so next day, he's hanging out the BART train, getting the sound when it's in the tunnel and everything. He brings it in, he plays it for me. And it was awful. It was like screeching, and I'm like, oh man, it's great, you know? Because what we were looking for is how can we scare people just with sound? No monsters, no nothing. So, you're in 0G in the game. And 0G is like, you know, the absence of sound. So it's like, you get into an airlock, and it's down, quiet again. Then you open the door, and it's just a... And people are running in the room. There's not one enemy. There may be a dead guy in the corner, but there's nothing happening. And they are running into it. They're running into walls. They're bumping into... They are just trying to get out of that room. It's so awesome.
This boss sucks, and here's why. I will do this as spoiler-free as possible, but if you still haven't played this 16-year-old game and you want to, would you kindly get on that, please? Welcome to the third of BioShock that nobody played and the final boss of the game. We've reached the end of our lovely tour through Rapture, an underwater city devoted to
all right,
the potential of the individual.
Back to it. Thanks, everybody. Finally played the new one, too. About time. All right, let's see. Back to it. All right. Okay, so we've officially done everything that we need to do with that badge. I think we have. Well, I want to double check it when we get down here, just to make sure there's nothing that requires our attention. Oh, I hope we get that flamethrower soon. We're definitely gonna need it. Kind of don't want to use the Magnum rounds if I can help it. Love to save those for Birkin and Mr. X. Okay, yeah, so we did do everything with that. Anything else here? Nope. All right, so what we're doing is we're making our way back down to the sewer. Now, we have a back way in, meaning we can take that plug and not worry about the fact that it's going to raise the bridge. Okay, anything else I can do in here? Nope. Okay, that's done. Guess we've been in there. That's where that was. Okay. Jesus. We've not been in here yet. Let's go see what... We unlocked it, but that's it. We've got gunpowder. Let's just... Okay, got some shotgun shells out of that. Anything else in this room? That it? Yep, that's it. All right, easy enough. All right, now that's done. We can collect this pawn, or this, not that pawn, it's the rook, and find a space for it. Ugh. All right, if I remember right, I think we will get the flamethrower when we cross that room that I really don't want to cross. Alright, there's that guy. Anything around here? What kind of extra ammo of some kind? Alright, let's test out our lightning. There's the big guy. Well, I could avoid him, couldn't I? Let's see. If I go here, where does that take me? Okay, so it takes me kind of around the cable car platform. And that's kind of where I need to go, unfortunately. Right where I don't want you, bud. Dead? No, not yet. Now you're Alright. That's about 5 magnum shots. That's kind of a lot. Okay. Oh, who's making that sound? Oh, it's you. Alright, you know what? I'm not worried about you. Alright, I believe over here. I think we have some friends in here now. Let's see. We did in the past. Alright, we don't now. That's probably good. Oh, this is the... Okay, yeah. SZF was the one that we found. What does this do? Magnum round. Excellent. Control panel do anything? No. Alright, well, I think we could drop down into here and then be back at the control room. And we're gonna have to free up some space in our inventory. Figure out how the heck we're getting across that room. Okay, so I have the rook. The rook and the knight are on the same wall. Queen and rook were opposite each other. So the queen... Okay. Let's see. Rook and knight were on the same wall. Can't see. We know that's the pawn. Queen and rook were opposite each other. Okay. So if that's the pawn, and we know the pawn is in the right place, then we know the rook has to be here if the queen is going to be opposite it. Okay, so I feel like that's right. So we got 3 more plugs. Those 3 plugs, unfortunately for me, are in that room. The room that I don't like. All right, so let's do a couple of things. I'm going to store Matilda. It ain't going to do us much good. I'm going to keep my first aid sprays. Throw the gunpowder. I'm going to keep the flamer fuel because we are going to need that. I believe we get the flamethrower in this room that we're going to. Really hope this doesn't mess up the whole run. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait, we have one more electronic part. You are a bishop. Okay.
All right. So, look at this real quick. Rook and knight are on the same wall. Bishop and queen are not next to each other. Queen and rook were opposite each other. Okay. So if we said queen and rook are opposite each other, and the bishop and queen are not next to each other, we know the pawn belongs there. So the bishop cannot go there. So the bishop must be here. So, there's 2 plugs left. We're going to get them both in the next area. All right. You know what? This would be a good way, a good stopping point after this part. Because if we blow it in there, well, there's not much. Yeah, then we'll have to restart anyway, and we can restart tomorrow. Hopefully we won't. Who would be drinking down here? Why on earth would you ingest anything in this place? Alright. Alright, here's that room. So we gotta get all the way over there. And unfortunately for me, there's 3 of those guys. They're all hanging out in places I can't spot right now. And I believe the flamethrower will repel them pretty well. Of course, flamethrower is the key. Just to make things a little bit more fun. Alright. Ah, I thought I got him.
What the hell was that?
Nothing you want.
Oh my god. This is getting worse.
Yeah, it sure is. Okay, that thing's alive. I kind of hate that it is. Alright. Doesn't seem to be actively threatening me. There you are. One down. There's 2 more in here. Unfortunately for me, it took a number of shots. Oh. I don't know if that's it breathing. Whatever is making that noise, I hate it. Alright, there you are. One more. Those things will poison you fast. Like when I do this on normal for the real playthrough, we're definitely going to be using some of those triple mixed herbs. Alright, good news is your eye is already out. Alright, there we go. Now there'll be more of them, of course. I believe there's a few... Is there anything in here? Can you use the flashbangs or something? Alright. We are running low on ammo here. I can find some gunpowder or something. I don't want to use the lightning hawk rounds on random zombies, so we might just have to try to get around them if we can. Take the green herbs, though. There we go. Or the red herb. Okay. Do we have a little puzzle that we have to do? There's my flamethrower. Look at that. Look at you, beautiful. there's a king plug. It's here. We're going to put the king plug into here in order to proceed. There's the queen plug. Now, if I remove the queen plug, it's going to shut this door. So what's going to happen then? I can take the queen plug and open up that door. Blue herb, okay. Hardest part about this section is really just having all the inventory, because obviously you can't go back to the item box. I mean, you can, but it is difficult. All right. It's a big old risk, too. All right. Put the queen plug in there. So at some point, we're going to need to be able to get out of here with both the queen and king plugs. All right. Here is... Okay, the king plug is not there. And that's what opens up the door to the flamethrower. So. Yep. And there's the zombs I was worried about. There's my king plug. Okay. Okay. Can I... No, I need to get the... Pop this in here. That gets me out. Not to the other side. Shoot. I have the queen. Oh, this is the king plug that I have. Okay, cool. Can I get you to come around? This way. Just follow me. Luckily, if they go for that reach and they don't get what they're after, not a quick word from our sponsor. I'm gonna fix that. All right, but still gotta get that flamethrower. Can't leave this yet. I will need the queen plug there. And I can collect the king plug. Oh, I'll need them both. Okay. Queen plug. Here. King plug. In here. There we go. And flamer. Longer you torch, bigger the flames will be. Wonderful. All right. There, so we can put the pistol back there. Okay, cool. Now we can open you. And now that we got this, we just have to go collect our plugs. Turning it up like we did before. We can bypass one of... Oh, wait. Can we bypass? Nope, we can't. All right, well, let's test this guy out. Oh, because that's where we got the king plug from. Okay. Okay. All right, well, it'll be a little easier without having to worry about him. Okay. I've got king plug. And we unlocked this door. There's the king plug. Back through here. Queen plug. That closes. Put the queen plug here. Stuck here. Put the king plug in this. Run through here. Go collect that queen plug. Give me that. And then get this. Cool. All right. Now, last thing we got to do is get back to the saber. Last thing we got to do today. And we'll solve this little puzzle, too. For the fun of it. All right, now I think that thing is dead. Don't recall if there's more of those guys around. They're gonna make themselves known pretty definitely if there are. Those things are not subtle. Yep. Ah, crap. Okay, that doesn't work. Alright. Well, at least that worked. Okay, so note to self. The flamethrower doesn't do anything against those guys. I'm sure it... There's those plant monsters in the nest. It probably works against them. But doesn't seem to do much of anything against those big guys. I don't think we have to fight them. Do we actually come up against them again? I don't know that we do. Okay, you know what? I don't want to waste the bullet by blowing him up. I could shoot that flashbang, or it'll just happen on its own. All right, so that seems like we are just about done for today, and we haven't had a death yet. Now then, real quick, let's test my theory before we save. Now, okay, check these hints one more time. Rook and knight are on the same wall, which they already are. Bishop and queen are not next to each other. The queen and the rook are opposite each other. Okay, so the rook is here. That's going to mean that the queen is there. And the only one left is the king. Hey, we did it! Mystery solved. Cool.
Okay, almost there, Ada.
Well, almost there, but we are going to save that for next time. All right. So, yeah, join me tomorrow. And let's find out whether or not I'm able to finish this one without dying. There are definitely some, obviously, like, so far so good. However, there's definitely some spots where you can die pretty easily, especially on the harder difficulties. So I'm curious to see how that goes on this one. But appreciate everyone being here, and thank you for joining me as I try to figure out if I can pull this off. Appreciate everybody. Please do follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube if you haven't yet. As mentioned at the top, we just celebrated 4 million views on the main channel, and working on a new script, right now for the next video. So hoping to have that started here pretty soon. So yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow. It'll be 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time. I am, however, going to stream a little bit tonight just to test out whether or not I can still stream to all my same places and TikTok. Probably do some Balatro or something like that. And I'm going to avoid using words that get me banned on TikTok. That seems to happen sometimes. All right, cool. Thanks, everybody, and I will chat with you all soon. All right. Thanks, folks. Bye.